Nano. Nano. I just realized, I think I'm actually unmuted. I think you should be able to hear me, if I'm not mistaken. And if you can, hi. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Welcome, raiders. I know the timer's still going, so please forgive me for being audible while the preparation's actually taking place. But I'm Re-Crix. I'm your local nerd on the internet, is voice acting memes, likes to sing, and is your resident horror connoisseur. Welcome on in. And welcome to my month of screams, the daily horror fanatics, dream, where we play horror games every single day of the entire month of October. How are you doing, Nano? How are you doing? I've seen your name pass by a couple of times, but I don't think I've actually seen you before. Like, in chat. I'm trying to figure out why I know your name. I've definitely met you before. Okay, you know Yuki. Heck, ad. Oof. Wait, so hold on. You know Yuki. But how do I know you? Because I'm not too horribly close with Yuki, but I do know who Yuki is. Why do I know you? Why do I know you? Okay, let me see. Let me see. Well, either which way, thank you for your raid, and thank you for bringing in your community. I appreciate it. And you came in just in time. We're about to get ready to get started on our first major game of Month of Screams, which is Eternal Darkness Sanity's Requiem, which I'm extremely excited to actually give a go on. I haven't actually played this game yet, and I've been meaning to for years, so this should be fun. This should be fun. We out here chilling. Yeah. How's stream? Tell me the days, what's going on? And in the meantime, welcome on in, everyone, and welcome to my Month of Screams. You guys know what this is already, but for those of you who don't, Month of Screams is my annual horror event where I play horror games every single day of the entirety month of October. I get no sleep, and I have fun while doing it. And just for you guys, because we've continued it as tradition, I have treats. I have treats for days, and usually we do one big taste test, but I decided to space it out this year with the new Treats of Terror. You know that it's terrifying because it's heavy to fucking lift. But look at this big-ass bag full of snacks, sweets, and whatever you could possibly find in your Halloween bag this Halloween evening. Let me quickly get my headphones back on because I cannot hear anything if I don't have it on. So, heavy to lift, does that make me terrifying? Sure. Yeah, why not? I'm certain that'll work out the way that does. Either which way, when did you end up playing, Nano? And again, thank you for the raid. Also, why do I know you? Why do I know you? I know I've seen your name before, and you seem to know Yuki, but I'm not too close to Yuki. I just know of Yuki. I have like a one-link connection to Yuki, so why do I know you? Do you know Parker? I've seen your name before, but I've never seen you in chat. Project K, the prequel to Paper Lily. Paper Lily. I know Paper Lily. I've heard that before. Project K, it has a prequel? I know Parker, yeah. Okay, that's probably why I've seen your name before. Well, either way, thank you for joining me. I appreciate it. And just for you, we're gonna get I'm gonna let you choose. I'm gonna let you choose, Nana. Do we do a drink or do we do a snack? I have more snacks than drinks. Just keep that in mind. But I'll because you came in so early, I'll give you the oblige of what I have to find. You voiced the Purloin once in Deceit. I think that character comes back one more time throughout the series. I just do like the revisions and I help out with the background story. I'm not like a director, but I'm like a co-director of it. I do believe you might be able to come back in at some point. But snack, okay. Let's see what we got today. Trying to not look at what I have, and I want to see if we can get something interesting. Like I'm fishing around for something interestingly neat. I think we could use something real fancy, you know. Okay. I think I've got some. Oh, you guys are going to love this. So, this is something that you're not going to find in your Halloween bags on Halloween evening, but it is well liked by many people in Brazil. So, let me introduce to you Nestlé's Pasta Tempo, which is a chocolate-filled biscuit. This is straight imported from Brazil, thanks to a good buddy of mine. Shout outs to Tachi. Hi. I don't think you're ever going to see this, Tachi, but if you do, you're awesome. But yeah, so we have a nice little thing here. It is, like I said, chocolate flavored. It doesn't even have the little designs on them. I wish I could tell you more information about this, but I actually don't know a whole lot. So we're just going to open this up and give it its normal test. So you know how how we do this. We do a sniff test, and then we quickly follow it up by a taste test. Now, with these, I know Nestle does a lot of very region-specific snacks. This is no one's surprise. They've been doing regional snacks for ages now. So this, I don't believe, actually exists outside of Brazil, which is what makes this one extremely special. I do think that it's gonna taste good. At least that's my guess. But also, because I've never had it before, I couldn't tell you. All right. I've got it open. I've got it open. Took me a little bit though, but I do have it open. It's actually, I will say, you don't have to worry about the food here being tampered with because it is tightly packed. Holy cow. All right, looks like, oh, they all have little animal designs. So this one has like a giraffe on it with sunglasses, and then you have like a monkey with a fez. And then in here, it's like an elephant with a backwards baseball cap. That's kind of neat. I do like that. All right, so let's give it a sniff. Oh, that is sweet. Oh, that is very sweet. Okay. So, I'm giving it a sniff. It's, I don't know. I don't want to call it like chocolate pudding smelling, because it's not quite chocolate pudding, but it's almost fudgy. Does that make sense? It's very fudgy. Well, I guess there's only one way to find out how it tastes. That is so unique. The chocolate feels extremely like rich and creamy. It's I don't know why I know the taste of this kind of chocolate before. I've tasted something very, very similar to this. But the best I can explain it is if you gave like really, if you took an animal cracker, right? And you softened it. So it's more granular. It's very chewy. Like it's still crunchy, of course, but like it feels like it just falls apart all at once in your mouth. And the chocolate, it's creamy, it's smooth, it's rich, but it's not like overtly rich like dark chocolate. It's very light, in fact. So it's a light, rich flavor and texture all combined with this very crumbly cookie that just evaporates in your mouth. Like think Thanos snapping into dust kind of situation. That's what's happening in your mouth with this cookie. Oh my god, I love that. I love that a ton. Oh my god. Yeah, well, you know what? If you have an import store next to you and you can find these, definitely give them a try. They are deliciously, deliciously addicting. I would grab another if it weren't for the fact that this package is so hard to open. But so far, out of all the treats we tried during Month of Screams, they're pretty impressive. I mean, let's look at the archive real quick. Let me pull up the archive for you guys, because I know some of you guys, you know, weren't here for some of the other food reviews that we've had take place here on the channel. So let's just pull that up, shall we? So here's the food review archive for those of you who don't know it. And let me just zoom in here for you. So we had the Nerds Gummy Cluster that tasted delicious, but it just didn't match the packaging, and so it was very, very disappointing. Then you had the Milky Way flavored chocolate milk, which was actually really good. It was a little bit fakey with the nougat taste, but it really pulled out a lovely creamy flavor that tasted like a Milky Way. And then we had the Joyride sour watermelon Pringles wedges, which were pretty much. It was exactly what you would want. It's low sugar, low calorie, amazing taste. So this is another pretty strong contender. I think this is going to get a 9 out of 10 for me. The only thing that holds it back is really I don't think I could eat more than a couple of these at a time, but they're meant to be a treat, so I don't mind them being overtly sweet. I gotta head to bed, but I hope you have a lovely stream in which all your snacks to be yummy. Well, thank you, Nano, and lurk if you can. If not, then just get some good rest, okay? In the meantime, I'm gonna add this to our thing. So, low sugar, low calorie, amazing taste. All right, and then this one is a 9 out of 10. Crumbly, sweet, creamy, and rich. I couldn't eat more than a few at a time, but this is definitely something to savor. Can I stop having my I key pop out and screw up my typing? That'd be great. All right. And now let's just quickly get this fixed. Nestle Passatempo from Brazil. I'm not sure why my I key keeps popping up, but it keeps doing that. It's really weird. All right, let me go put this up, go get it in a Ziploc bag, and I'll come back with a drink, and we'll get started on Sanity's Requiem. I'll be right back.
dated voice.
Instead of a cloud-chasing, mediocre video podcast.
Come on!
His work's insecure, pursuing a law fitting between this fat and that is nothing working.
Ignore his chirping.
Every day he's got a new format.
You're looking at the future.
He's the shit that comes before that.
Okay, to give myself as much ambience as possible, we will not be using the camera these next few streams. We're going to be doing this with a couple of games specifically throughout Month of Screams. This is one of them, so I will be turning off the lights, and I will be focused with the candlelight that'll be surrounding me as I play. Okay? So let me quickly just get one of the candles over here. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Anyways, you guys ready? You guys ready for an unforgettable lunchathon? Or, sorry, unforgettable horathon. Okay. Let's get this started. Also, if I haven't said already, thank you guys so much for joining me, especially these last couple of days. I do really love to see that you guys are very ecstatic about my horrors and everything. It's something I really do enjoy putting a lot of effort and time into. And I don't think I thank you guys enough for it.
Long I stood there.
Okay, here we go.
Deep into that darkness peering. Long I stood there, wondering, fearing, doubting.
Okay. So why is it starting with a quote from Edgar Allan Poe?
Nintendo.
That was the most ominous Nintendo I think I've heard in a long time. Also, let me double check.
Will come to understand fear as I have.
Let me double check that my... Oh, Silicon Knights. I'm familiar with this dev. Hold on. They made this? Did they actually make this? Alright, I'm remapping my controller because apparently it's not mapped. Give me a sec, guys. It's being a little bit of a turd at the minute. Alright, there we go. I'm missing the opening cutscene. Alright, cool. I'm trying to remember the buttons that would be what on a... Start. Give me 1 sec, guys. It's almost done. Ooh, okay, that works great. Let me make sure I have the rumble on. Okay, rumble's not gonna work, it doesn't seem. Contains a syntax error. Do any of these work? I guess not. I guess you just won't have any vibrations, which is fine. I don't think it's anything too horribly, like, serious. So, alright. So let's make sure we have everything done. We do want subtitles. Oh. Wait. This game can be in 16:9. You're kidding me. Okay, well, screw the 4:3 then. I didn't know this could be in 16:9. What? I'm actually kind of shocked. I don't think I've ever seen this game mentioned that it has a 16:9 mode. Hold the damn phone. That's actually crazy. Well, I mean, if it has an option, I'll take it. You kidding me? And then let me get it into full screen. I mean, I'm not gonna complain if it says it has a 16:9 mode. I will not complain. Alright, then we have a brightness adjustment. Also, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, save. Alright, cool. The device and memory card slot B is not supported. Please insert a memory card and try again. Does slot B not have a memory card? Did I screw something up? Hold on. Oh, it's because I have a microphone in it. My bad. My bad. I have a memory card now. Memory card slot B is damaged. It cannot be used. What? It's damaged. Really? Really? Okay. Okay, whatever you say. Oh, I see why it's damaged, yeah. It would be, wouldn't it? Alright. Let me just make sure I have this. And then we'll just make it a new one. That's fascinating. Okay. Cool. Crunchy or creamy peanut butter? Personally, I prefer creamy. I do like crunchy sometimes, though. It won't let me do slot B. Why? What if I just don't have one? Why? Okay, hold on. Why does this game require a slot B memory card? We might have to reboot the game. I'm gonna reboot the game. Give me a sec. You stop the current emulation. Reboot my game.
Deep into that darkness.
I don't care, Edgar Allan Poe. My rice. Did you get more rice? Alright, that worked. So why does it require 2 memory cards?
Flesh, bone, bound together with the oddest magical incantation.
Why does magical
This
spell like that?
wretched book is where it all began so long ago. Before time, before humanity. I am Dr. Edward Roivas. I am a
Okay.
clinical psychologist. I
Okay.
am also dead.
Oh.
This is not my story, nor even the story of the Roivas family. It is the story of humanity. Like it or not, believe it or not, as you will. Your perceptions will not change reality, but simply color it. Humanity has been on the edge of extinction for 2 millennia, ignorant of so much and dependent on so few.
Okay.
The Guardians grow restless. Their time once again near. Whether by fate or misfortune, my family has crossed their path, and they didn't take kindly to it.
I am
Their
really
attention turns
confused.
to my granddaughter, for she is the last of my line, and the last hope for humanity.
Oh. Okay. We're just getting into the action. Whoa. 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 Dude. I had to randomly figure out what the fuck I was doing. What the hell? Is that the psychologist? Yes, it is. You can definitely tell what era this is set in.
Hello?
Miss Alexandra Roivas?
Yeah, who's this?
This is Inspector LaGrasse of the Rhode Island Police. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there's been an accident with your grandfather.
I'll be on the next flight out.
Okay, so that's how she gets the news. So he just died.
Ah, Miss Roivas. I'm pleased to meet you. I trust you had a pleasant trip?
Yes, I suppose so, considering.
Yes, my condolences. This is most unpleasant. It's a shame we couldn't meet under brighter circumstances.
Yes, it is. Can we get this over with, please?
Of course, this way. But I must warn you, it's not a pleasant sight.
I will say, I like the voice acting
I'm
in
afraid
this.
there's
It's good.
not much to see.
Oh my god.
Miss Roivas, is that your grandfather, Edward?
Yes, it's him. He's wearing our family ring. I don't understand. Why are you showing me this? Can't you check dental records or something? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. It's my job, lady. You're the only living relative, and no, we can't check dental records. There's no head. No, none of this makes sense. There's no sign of intrusion, and there was certainly a lot of force used here. I have never seen anything like this in my 20 years on the force.
What the hell? Wait, he
We
has
have
no
evidence
head.
except for the body, and what's left doesn't say much. Ugh, we don't have a single clue.
Well,
That's
you better find out
not
who did this.
something you tell.
I'm not leaving Rhode Island until
What?
you do. There must be some clue in this old mansion revealing what happened. I want answers.
So do I. I wish I had some.
Something's not right about this. Shocked by her grandfather's mysterious death, frustrated by the incompetence of the local police, Alex vows to uncover the truth, where she decides to search the mansion, the place where... Oh, it's up and down. Place where Edward conducted his research. If there was a tie to his past and possibly a tie to his murder, it would be here. Okay, so this is very... Okay, so it's Resident Evil-y, but with free roam. I'm assuming this is how we save her, whatnot, right? A beautiful carriage clock. The hands appear to be stuck, yet the clock continues to tick, with the time permanently set to 3:33. There's a key in the back of the clock, presumably for winding it. Should Alex look at the key? Yeah. Alex picks up the desk clock and pulls the key from it. However, there's something odd about the key. It's not for winding at all. It looks like a dresser key. Oh. Well, doesn't that pay? Portraits of the ancestral Rovius line, though, on the foyer walls. Their faces reveal a dark, brooding edge. There's something about each one that gives the viewer an unsettling feeling. Okay, I already really like the ambience of this. I like the smoothness. The factor that this game has a 16:9 mode is fantastic. I guess let's start here. Doesn't seem to be anything here. What's this? A wooden plaque is fastened to the door, taking the place of the lock. A colored sigil is carved into the wood above the wide slot. The slot is just wide enough to insert a narrow blade. I guess we need a sword? But why would my grandfather have that as, like, a lock? Doesn't that seem strange to you guys? Oh. The grand piano stands here, awaiting the hands of a decent musician. Unfortunately, Edward never really lived up to that description, and as such, the piano fell into disuse. Oh, we can't play it. The ambience here I really like. The illustration features a collection of strange lined designs related to each other in a cyclical manner, but there appears to be some significance to it, but it isn't particularly evident. Interesting. The table is set for one, Alex's grandfather. Edward's private nature meant he never really had many visitors, and this is the only evidence of it. Poor man. No, don't go back in. I will say the loading is extremely fluid. The factor that every room seems to be preloaded and ready to go is super, super awesome. Well, let's open this door first. I'm assuming this doesn't lead to another door, right? Yeah, no, this is just the grand area. What's this? Wouldn't that be something worth looking at? I guess not. What's this? The globe cradle in its wooden frame, or in a wooden frame. Its glossy surface is painted in the likeness of an ancient map. A lens is situated in the northern hemisphere. Above the label reads, "There should be dragons here." Why is he poor? I don't eat with people or go to places. I don't know. A brass-framed mirror is set into the wall. The mirror's direction can be adjusted by the means of two crankshafts set below it. A curious device is related to the telescope in some way. No. I guess let's look at the telescope. A crank socket is mounted in the telescope and appears to be linked to a mirror supported by a brass pedestal. A curious contraption, to be sure. What purpose can it possibly serve? This is reminding me heavily of how I structured Where's Shin. I can punch the wall. I don't get it. I guess we can come back to this room. There's definitely something more here to this. What's in here, though? In the warm glow of candlelight, the Rovas family tree hangs from the wall. Shadows filter across its surface, obscuring the detail. If one looks closely, the family's secrets are revealed. Interesting. This game runs smooth as butter, dude. This is actually impressive for a GameCube game. This living grandfather clock seems to stand ominously in the corner, gazing on this empty room with an almost patriarchal? Is it patriarchal? Patriarchal. That's what it is. Patriarchal air. Use left and right to adjust the clock hands. Yeah, let's adjust it. I think I know exactly what to do. Haha! What do you know? I paid enough attention. What do you guys know? What's in here? Oh. That's a little decrepit. What's this? A large leather-bound antique book rests upon the cluttered desk. Should Alex read the book? Yeah, let's read the book. Patriarchal? Patriarchal. Okay.
I had no knowledge of what was to come, nor did I care. How the knowledge changed me, it will also change you. As you read this, you will come to learn fear as I have. You too will come to understand, or you will perish. To think that once I could not see beyond the veil of our reality.
I'm so
To see
intrigued already.
those
This
who
is really
dwell
good.
Behind. My life now has purpose, for I have learned the frailty of flesh and bone. I was once a fool.
Why are we going to ancient Persia? The Persia.
Viris quies candamest, viris conservandi. Facusatis aquae sumat, et animus eorum conferma. Pugna huis, diasit modo prima multarum. Si inceptum conficiamus.
Quam primum, Centurio Augustus. I would like to compliment you once more on your battle tactics. Our enemies did not have a chance. Do you believe that it really exists, Centurion?
I do not doubt our Emperor's beliefs, or his orders. But if we are to retrieve the artifact...
Okay, am I
we must be
tripping, or was he
strong.
speaking an entirely different language at the start of this? Interesting. Yeah. I would say so. Oh. Oh my. Why am I suddenly playing as this guy? Why am I playing as Augustus? This, okay, I'm already really confused now. Ah, that leads in the dark, or dank heart of the labyrinth. Danger lurks beneath, yet pious, courageous, and resolved does not buckle. Yes, climb down the ladder. I assume we need that block. All right, let's get him. Ow. Health meters represents life energy. Anytime a character's damage level will get lower, which, yeah, okay, that's how health works. Alright, cool. Oh, I actually have to finish them off. Okay. A strange granite block lies on the floor. Pick it up. Nice. Okay. Another granite block. A strange granite block rests on the platform. Alright, that's the second one. I am very intrigued. Ow. Oh no. No, go back up. We need to kill them. Another strange granite block, huh? How many more of these are we gonna find? Nice. Alright, let's go back in here. Alright, we have a door and a door. Yeah. Okay, I guess these are for the blocks. But we're missing a fourth one. Unless it's in the room, that's why. Ow. Not sure why that worked out the way that it did, but it worked out in my favor. The symbol is prominently decorated with a strange line symbol carved in the granite. Cut into the wall is a square hole lined with the scratches as though something had been removed from it. Okay. Okay, so I just have to go over to each one and then use the appropriate item. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that. Okay, so if you accidentally do the incorrect thing, you will summon demons, essentially. Monsters. I thought that was the red one for some reason, and I don't know why. Okay. I'm already having a good time with this. I don't know about you guys, but I'm liking this. The ambience is super good. I like the sound design specifically. The sound is like, it's just doing it for me. It just is. And I think that that's a good thing. Pius, you must prove your worth by destroying the statue. Okay. Pressing R will enable Pius to select which target to attack. Releasing R slightly and releasing it again. Break the cycle between multiple targets. Okay. Huh. This is so weird. Okay. So I could just limb them. That's I can give them essentially. That's awesome. A vine attached to the small pylon softly illuminates the room. A bizarre energy seems to radiate from it. Yeah, push the button. What could possibly go wrong? What could possibly go wrong for pressing buttons that I don't understand? A strange sculpture resembling a red-clawed worm mysteriously floats above the pedestal. Should Pius claim this artifact? No. Shaped like a delicate dome, a pale blue statuette floats gracefully above the pedestal. Should Pius claim this artifact? No. An effigy presenting a warped angel shaped from dark green emerald hovers above effortlessly by the pedestal. No, let's give you the... Well, I mean, I guess... Yeah, we'll claim the red one, I guess. What the hell? What did I just do to this man?
Passed since then, and I have learned much. Chaturga's power filled me, invigorating my dead body. With a touch, I could level buildings, rend the ground asunder, and channel power such as mortal men could only dream. Face me, and you shall surely perish.
The Tome of Eternal Darkness. So I guess that means we have to face him. Strangely, with the Tome of Eternal Darkness in her possession, Alex can read the page. It's a chapter page from the tome itself. Yeah, take it. This looks like some kind of mask. The face is serene composure, and the faint hand of smile tucking at the corners of the mouth and eyes close in deep meditation. Oh, this. We need this to open up that door. Or an ancient Roman weapon, gladius, is on display above the fireplace mantle, another token of electric junk. I'm gonna equip that.
I cannot say what was the true beginning, nor am I sure of its end. So perhaps here is the best place to start. I am reminded of ideas I first encountered in Sir James George Fraser's book, The Golden Bough, a study in magic and religion. We are overwhelmed by a very human need to weave a web of meaning where there may be none.
Yeah.
Since time immemorial, ancient peoples have dressed up their lack of knowledge as gods and demons. I have discovered that sometimes the fates of gods and mortals intertwine, and legends are born.
Thy time is done, great ancient. Forever in shadow will you be master of chaos, and to fade to nothing in obscurity will be thy fate. My master has planned many millennia for this day. It is the true chaos of all
Thank you for the lurk sprite. I appreciate it.
Must be entombed amongst the
beings of flesh and bone. You have a great monument here, Mantarok. It is a pity that no one will ever recognize it as yours. May the darkness claim thee, crawling chaos and damned beast. No longer will thy reign be kept over the ancients you have kept imprisoned. Thou hast seen the last of this world.
Not even these mythical fables can keep me amused. There has to be something to do around here. I only wish something that fantastic and of higher purpose could happen to me.
That, you know, be careful what you wish for. Be careful what you wish for. I guess we're gonna go check the statue. A statue of a goddess, delicately sculpted from sandstone, would cast an alert eye over everyone who enters the temple. There's a strange necklace about its neck. Yeah, take the necklace. Can be used to heal. Make sure she doesn't... Okay, well, what could possibly go wrong? Oh, it just doesn't heal me. I'm actually gonna do something real quick. Why did this close? I'm wondering if I should. No, I didn't save. That makes... it's fine. That's fine. We're just gonna miss out on that part of the game, I guess. The design on the wall appears to depict a time of day. Perhaps the candles do too. Engraved on the floor is a striking design featuring the sun sinking below the edge of the world. So a sunset. Okay. I'm genuinely trying to keep the ambience, so I do apologize if I'm not talking too much. I feel like this game really, really deserves to have the ambience for it. When located by creatures, a sanity loss occurs, causing a decrease in the level of sanity meter in the character dipple screen. Beware, sanity loses, or a loss affects perception and eventually health. Okay. Nice. Magically fakes an OBS crash when your sanity is low. A bronze necklace sits atop an ancient clay urn. You got another necklace. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I know it is. I know it does, but don't be spoiling things for other people, Delta. I do mean it. Make sure you keep your mouth shut. Whoa, why are the walls bleeding? Was that a sanity effect? Ooh. Okay. I presume I could put the other necklace on this again, right? Okay. Yeah, the walls are bleeding. Who? What the fuck? Where did its dick go? Dude, it lost its dick. Oh no. Imagine losing your dick, dude. Imagine no longer having a dick. Can't be me. Actually, no, it could be me. Imagine never having a dick. Shit's insane. This is the door I want to go through. Oh God. I made a grave mistake. I need to heal. Oh, wait, I have the necklace. I think every single one's lit correctly. Methinks. Oh, you know what I was supposed to do. I know what I was supposed to do. Hold on. I know what I need to do. Oh, that is her. What the fuck? What's this? A small pedestal covered in decorative etchings, or with decorative etchings, stands before the wall. The blowgun upon it must have some special significance for it to be a focal point of this display. Yeah, let's take it.
A secret passage in the temple.
Help! Oh god. Alright, come on. Nice. Come on. Nice. So, who the hell is this guy? Why are you here? The guard is grateful for Elia saving his life and returning offers his services. If Elia brings him a weapon that's been broken, he will repair it as a gesture of thanks. Oh shit. Alright, just gotta heal real quick. We're gonna heal one more time. Cool, okay. Ow. That fucking hurt. Dude. Nice. We're doing good. That's lit up. Okay, anything else going on here? I guess not. I will say, my idea to light the candles when I did, very, very smart. I like the sense that it's bringing into the room. I'll let them duke it out. Are they just gonna take each other out? That's nuts, dude. I just watched enemies attack each other in real time, and well, I didn't have to do anything. Oh, we love that. Oh.
Stop. Don't go near it. So, you are reduced to feeding on flesh and bone, Mantarok. How the mighty have fallen. You will surely fester for millennia to come. A slow and torturous fate for thee. You had best leave, young fool, or you will find yourself as food for the dead god.
What the hell?
You are one of the chosen many, flesh and blood. It is now your destiny to fight the eternal darkness. I give you a gift in return for an obligation. The gift is your life, sweet dancer. The obligation is this. You hold one of Mantarok's hearts, the essence of a corpse god. To some it is a source of great power. From those people, you must defend it, lest they use it to destroy what little brightness your world has left in it. Guard it well.
Well, she recovered fast from that. A metal staff is held by the arms of the statue. Well, it's mine now. You kidding me? Give me it. No, I can't use it now. Okay. Well, let's go around and look at what's going on here. A statue of a human female bears witness to the monstrosity that fills the room, the porous stone of its body covered in the effluvial grime that Mantarok has secreted over the years. Anything on the other side? No, it's the same statue. A door of formidable size seals the vault. A stylized design resembling a creature that dwells within the room is carved into the stone. I wonder if that's why I need the staff. No. Well, hold on. Is there a reason for that? That's the question. That That is genuinely a question that we need to figure out. Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna quickly just do this, Nope, fucking stop it. Jesus Christ, Twitch. I need to figure out how to actually, like, delete messages on Twitch. Oh. What? Why would I be able to look around from this? There's gotta be a reason. Maybe I'm just not supposed to enter the door. Maybe that's what's going on. Maybe I'm supposed to... Maybe I need to attack it with the blow dart. No. Why would that be the solution? I was just given this guy's heart to protect, wasn't I? Does it have something to do with the, I wonder if it has something to do with the necklace. Hey, I'm just supposed to leave. If I leave them to their own devices, they attack each other. Oh, they can grow their heads back. They can grow their heads back. Oh no. Nice. Ow. Okay, they can interact with the traps too. Come on. Hit that guy. Come on. Jesus Christ, dude. They get really hard to attack at certain intervals, so it does mean you have to really pay attention to what you're doing. Alright, that should be enough healing. I can't actually leave. I guess that hasn't really given me like an open. Oh. Perhaps a key or a lever. I wonder what we can do. Bada bing, bada boom. And I guess that this area wouldn't have one. It was just the one, so... I knew it had to be something that was already in this area. It's nice when puzzles are locked within small intersections of a larger map because it makes it easier to determine exactly what you do and don't need, right? I feel like her breathing's gotten heavier as this game has progressed.
Fool! You should have run. Instead, you will die. Where is the essence of Mantarok? Where is it? I will not ask again, child. Very well, then. You will succumb to the horrors of oblivion.
What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Oh, so as we unlock different like parts and stories, we get to see more and more of like why it's important. Okay, I kind of like that. I do kind of like that. I really like the way that the puzzles in this game are designed. Like they're short and simple, but they're effective in like in a storytelling sense. I don't know what's going on with that. I'm assuming we actually need an item for that puzzle. I don't know what it is. Well, we did miss out on one more part of the mansion, so let's go over here. Oh, well, door's locked. Upstairs. Door's locked. Portraits of the Antro Review. Okay, it's the same comment from earlier. I guess let's go back into here. I thought I could interact with the phone. Alex places the blade in the slot, but feels it push back, as if the magic of the blade does not fit the lock. Well, how would I fix that? I wouldn't imagine that you could do too horribly much, right? Oh, wait, hold on. The last weak rays of sunlight fight the shroud of darkness. It lends an eerie feel to the last few weeks' events. As the sun sets, Alex will be alone in this house with nothing but the spirits of old for company. Guess we're just gonna leave. Oh, okay. Well, never mind. I mean, I tried to make a joke. I did. I guess it just didn't want to let me. Okay, well... I presume there's gotta be a reason for this being the way that it is. In the northern hemisphere, how can I manage that? I actually don't understand. Wait. Adjust mirror. I'm really confused. That's not moving that. Well, we do have a second floor key. I don't remember how we obtained it, but I guess we do have one. So I guess let's just head up there and see what we can do. Second key comes apart in the lock. The key to the second floor is broken. Perhaps there's a way of repairing it. Let me get this straight. Hold on. Okay. Okay, fine. It's broken. Sure, why not? I'll place it in the fire. It needs to be repaired. How does one repair a broken key? A small shrine of candles. Replacement appears to be very deliberate, corresponding to the etchings on the table, illustration upon the wall. Some candles have been lit. Oh. What's this? With the current correct sequence of candles being lit, the tin panel opens. There's a message tube inside. Well, I mean, an antique leather-bound message tube, the kind used for transport sealed messages, sealed message scrolls. It appears to be unopened. There might be something inside. Yeah, let's open it. Oh shit! We got a new page.
Your presence is long missed, my liege. I feel that my power is weakening from your absence.
Yes, your power flows from me. Without me, you are nothing.
My meditations reveal a flaw in our plan.
There is no flaw. Mantarok and the others move too slowly to counter our preparations. Once Mantarok is bound, its death will be prolonged.
What the hell?
Its fate will assure that the balance of power over the opposing ancients will remain in our favor. And with the Keeper nullified, my power grows stronger still.
And what of its essence?
Mantarok has employed others to defend it. It is of no matter, for the power I will wield upon my return will crush all that oppose me. Enough of this. What of this Charlemagne the Frank? Is he still
Charlemagne the Frank.
His
What?
undoing has been planned in intricate
Are we talking about
detail.
Charlemagne the
Those most loyal to him will be
the king?
instrumental in his death. Nothing short of a miracle will keep him alive. And there hasn't been one of those for a long time.
Okay. I guess let's read it then.
From my research, it is apparent that the endeavors of mankind are mere puppetry at the hands of the ancients. Whenever a king vows reform, the ancients move quickly to stifle it. Under the auspices of Emperor Charlemagne the Frank, the new Holy Roman
No
Empire
way, it is
at the
actually
height
King
of its
Charlemagne. What? Hold on.
Hanc mit ad dominum et imperatorum nostrum, Carolum magnum Francum.
Deliver this to our Lord and Emperor Charlemagne the Frank. No one but him must see it. They are words for his eyes only. At once.
To see Charlemagne mentioned, not only see it, but know who Charlemagne is a whole other thing, because he's very...
What sorcery is this? A spell? I am bewitched. If this was meant for Charlemagne, then what will become of him? I have to warn him of this treachery.
What the fuck? There's so many different settings in this game. Alright, we should save. I should totally save. It is not safe to save right now. Oh, fuck you. What? Cradle appears to be a leathery hand, lies a mysterious book. It is bound in this human skin and intricately decorated with shrunken bones. It beckons and yearns to be possessed. Yeah, let's take it. Okay, now can I save? After Anthony briefly describes his mission, the monk informs him that Charlemagne was last seen in the audience with the bishop in his visiting chamber. If this man isn't accurately portrayed, I'm gonna be a little upset, because we know how Charlemagne looked. Well, the voice is the man taking them to shout the okay, so he's still in there. So we need to find the bishop's key. Or actually, wait, hold on. One of these guys might be the bishop. Anthony's presence is questioned by the monks, feeling that he is trespassing upon sacred ground. The monk seems rather subdued, perhaps out of respect, perhaps out of fear. Physically disturbed and grieved in despair, the monk sobs pitifully. He recounts that is not the only death to have occurred recently, and wonders if perhaps the order of being punished in the wavering of faith. Can't interact with you. The monk cordially greets with Anthony, however, he brings grave news about the loss of one of his order, who fell from the tower to his death. His tone is guarded, leaving Anthony wondering if indeed this is the truth.
Oh my god, what is it?
What happened? This devil's work. We should get out of here.
You have proven what we have feared the most. This poor man has been the victim of great evil. Look how his body has been defiled, as if something has burst out from inside him. Here, take this for your protection. And find the bishop. He must be informed of this horrible discovery.
Skarsgamax? Skars? Is that what it said? What did it say? Skarazmax. Oh, Scramazax. Okay. Scramazax. What the fuck? Peering inside the casket, Anthony sees the body of a monk. His raiment is that of his order, stained with blood that is seeped from the many grievous wounds. It is truly a disturbing sight. Bishop, more like a lameship? What? I don't get the joke. Oh, wait. Yes, that's that door. Where am I supposed to go? I will say the fire effects and the sounds that come from it, I really do like. It adds this weird cadence to it, especially with the random popping. Oh, we're not looking too good. Something's not right. We got a blue urn. We also got a medallion now. Circles of power describe an amount of power that spell will have. More points within the circle, the more stronger the spell will be. Spells are magical incantations that enhance a character's natural abilities. Okay. Spell list is an inventory of all the spell information that has been acquired. It will allow the player to select which spells to cast, examine or assign convenient quick spell options. Selecting this will allow the player to experiment with rune combinations and discover new spells. This section is an inventory of all the components of magical spells you have acquired. With this function, okay, let's make one thing clear real quick. Where is... Well, we don't have enough runes right now, but that is certainly a start. Amongst the tomes and manuscripts, a book brings attention to itself. It's oddly pristine on the dusty shelf. Doesn't look like it quite, or doesn't quite belong. We're looking extremely sickly. We got another rune. Nice. Runes are the key element in creating spells. By collecting and combining runes different ways, different spells can be created. Hey, Zahashi. Welcome on in. Okay, well, we still need more components, but... Let's just hit that. Nice. How's stream going? It's going good. Unfortunately, our... Oh my. Grave over his life, the monk tells Anthony what happened. He was carrying a sacred urn for the baptismal font when he was confronted by the bishop, who was brandishing a large blade and whose eyes burned with an evil fire. Frightened, the monk dropped the urn and ran, dropped the urn out of shock and ran. Returning to the earth, he found only the sword the bishop had left behind. With thanks, he gives the bishop's sword to Anthony. Oh. Can we... I'll take it. The area is dark, and it's difficult to make out any detail. Perhaps if Anthony had a light source, well, we do. Okay. That is the dustiest fire I've ever seen. I mean, it is a GameCube game, to be fair. The demonic bishop. Wait, what happened to the bishop? Yeah, definitely give me that. Runes cannot be understood without a codex. Without a codex, your runes will in your possession will remain a mystery. Gotcha. Nice. How cuteful. What is happening to us? Nice. Give me the, yeah, give me the urn. A serpent rendition of a monstrous devil that is contorted into what appears to be a fountain. What sickly liquid is draining from this pool, trickling from the scrum-encrusted spout? No idea. I just want to know what's happening to Anthony. He is very clearly not doing well. Nice. That was not bad. I kind of like that. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny. Oh, something's happening to the bishop. Wait, he's going through the same thing that we are, aren't we? We're one and the same here. Amongst the books on the table rests an ancient scroll of what appears to be paper. This function, a player can examine the contents of each spelled scroll that have been acquired. A torn scroll illustrated with a geometric symbol that is accompanied by a small note. The note reads, "That which is broken shall be fixed. That which is dull would be sharp. Thus is the nature of the enchant item magic." We have the runes that we need, but not all the components to fix the urn. Also, hi Izzy. How you doing? The bishop passed through this secret door. There has to be a way to get through it. Probably another book. If I had to place my bets, I'd say it's probably this shelf. Village texts of unspeakable nature, written in languages utterable only by monsters or corrupt humans. It's gotta be. How you doing, Uzi? Oh, what's this? An iron plate on the floor carved with 3 curious circles. Dried splashes have marred its pocket-marked and worn surface. It needs the urns. Making some mods for Battletech. Nice. Well, hopefully my ambience and spookiness is going to help accompany you with succeeding in that. I broke another urn. Okay. Ooh, spooky. Got some mana. I'm really enjoying this game. Holy crap, it feels really well paced. I'm actually really impressed. And I really, really, really like the sound design. The visuals are still really good for, you know, modern day. Especially for a GameCube game. I mean, it runs in 16:9 natively. I can't even be mad about that. Well, I guess if 2 isn't... I was standing on it, that's why. Hydrate? I'm on it. Thank you for the hydrate. Also, I don't know if you guys know this, but I have candles lit. I'm literally playing this game at candlelight. It's just perfect. I love my ambience. And the smell that the candles are giving off. They fit this environment so well. It's nice.
Emotional damage.
So, you have come to return my book. Very well then. For your efforts, I promise a quick and merciful death.
I gotta behead the bishop. Nice. Alright, we got a key. What was this, though? A shrine to a god that bespeaks an ancient evil that graced the earth before mankind walked its valleys. We've gotta hurry. Oh, he's decaying away. We have to be fast, guys, because if we don't, we're not saving Charlemagne. All right, that's 1. That's 2. Come on. Oh my god. This is really fun. I like this. I genuinely love the ambience. I like that we're going through different periods of history and having it like slowly explain it through the game's lore. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. Oh no. The Sharper dimension spirals in every direction. While it's this place's magic cannot be cast and humans subjected to odd phenomena, the portals circle from color to color as time progresses, and only the quick will escape. Okay. Well, looks like I'm escaping then. Wow, that actually took me no time at all for never having been there before. That's nice. Sharpers have no eyes, but they can sense sound very well. If Anthe can see past them, they won't be trouble. Alright, so don't run. Nice. No, please. No, please. We've got to make it to Charlemagne. Oh my god, he's not looking good. Guys, I don't think we're gonna make it. If we do, we're gonna barely. Oh my god. I have to kill it. I have to kill it. Are you kidding me? I don't have enough health for this. Or maybe I do. I thought that fight was going to be a lot harder than it was. Come on. Come on. Come on. Charlemagne's right there.
Trying to save him, Anthony. His fate was decided many centuries ago, as is the fate of this world. Despite your faith, there is little to save you from the power of Chitauri.
What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Okay, so I guess that's the thing I need to do. Item has been repaired. Guys. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. Dude, poor Anthony, man. He tried his best. He tried, and he just couldn't make it in time. Hello? It's like someone's walking on the stairs other than me. This game's sanity mechanics are already starting to get to me a little bit. Okay, what the Hello, hold on, honey, sweetie. Okay, okay, there's blood and the fucking statue is moving its head. I don't like this. Excuse me? I found some revolver ammunition. Alex questions the presence of the lush landscape amidst these other morbid pieces. Could it be a single ray of hope encircled by the encroaching darkness? Maybe. One of the drawers in the dresser, Curious has no keyhole. Its place is a small triangular design flanked by a magical symbol. Well, we have that symbol as part of the spells, don't we? Yeah, it's a circle of power. Interesting. Oh shit, another page. Oh! Okay. That got me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I was not expecting that. Fuck, man. Fuck. Okay. Okay. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's awesome. This is a page from Maximilian Rovius' journal. It reads, "Everything that brightened my life now engulfed me in darkness. I fed on the light of truth, yet starved on the shadows of lies. I have learned through my timeline, but no less than a newborn baby." Such is a mood. A paper page has been hastily stashed behind the frame of the painting. Yeah, let's grab it.
Dreams. Modern psychology offers only unproven theories. Some see them as the meaningless tossing and turning of a brain settling into a restful sleep. Others see them as laden with symbols of our unconscious desires. To still others, dreams represent the upwelling of the archetypes, normally hidden deep within the recesses of the human collective unconscious.
Okay.
Of one thing I am certain. After a brush with the ancients, our dreams metamorphosize into nightmares.
Persia. Huh? Okay. What do we have here? Ooh. A turban. That is a turban, right? I am remembering the name correctly.
I have you for years. Yet you ignore all my advances. You dominate my dreams, and I can think of nothing else. I fear I desire you many 100 times more than you love me.
My life has become a waking dream, Karim. For weeks, I have dreamed of an ancient treasure so precious that it
I can
changes
see
all
her
life
nipples
around
through
it.
her shirt.
It
I
must
know
be
that it's
mine,
thin silk.
Karim.
I get it.
If you truly
But I can
desire
see
me,
her nipples.
as you say, then you will find this for me. Bring this treasure to me, and I will be yours. Both of our dreams will come true.
I need nothing more than you. You have enthralled me to the point where I can think of nothing else. Promise, if I leave, you will not forget about me.
You need not worry. I desire nothing more than the treasure that you seek. Leave now, Karim, and I shall await you.
Okay. Well, oh no. I know exactly where we are. Okay. Well, we're in Syria. Or at least were in Syria. Hopefully we can actually figure something out. Oh my, what happened? A man's corpse lies fallen, wounds covered and exposed. The exposed flesh on his body where his armor has failed. Rest in peace. Oh no, it's gonna make me grab the tomb. Alright, let's grab it. Okay. Help? 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 Please? Hi. Hello. Hi. Hi. Hi, sweetie. Hi, honey. Okay. Well, that was a little overwhelming, don't you think? Could have been a little kinder to me. I'm not one to enjoy being played rough with. I really like the music in this. A statue vaguely resembling a man stands atop a low pedestal. Okay. Nice, we got it. And playing this by like candlelight is just really nice. This is definitely a game deserving of candlelight. I guess we still need to discover what it is. An arcane shrine dominates the room. braziers surround its edge, while the larger one tops its summit. No doubt each one would be filled with the incense to facilitate prayer and insidious deities. Jesus Christ, I can speak. Okay. Oh, wait. Didn't we just grab this sign? I'll take that. Nice. Hey, AG. Welcome on in. How you doing? A stone tablet lies on the floor, leaning against the wall. Green has acquired a magical codex. When did we get chakrams? Did we have it the entire time? I'm better, thank you for asking. How about you? I'm doing alright. Just enjoying the game by candlelight. I'm very enthralled by this game's story. The ambience is fantastic too. Sound design, I have no complaints. Cannot use that, huh? Guess we didn't need to light those. It is a throwback of graphics, but it's a fantastic horror game. Sometimes the best games don't need to actually be in your face. They don't need to be graphically impressive. They just need to be, well, a good game. Anyone who says that graphics is necessary for a good game to be a thing, ignore them. Always ignore them. Huh. I'm a little confused. We have a white and a black statuette. Gotcha. Oh, not these fuckers again. Not these guys again. God damn it. I bet this game is better than that new Silent Hill I heard people are disliking it. I've heard people are really liking it. Like, I still want to play it. I still think it has merit. Besides, I've been too harsh on Silent Hill as a franchise overall. Okay, come on. Nice. The shrine has risen from the floor, exposing what appears to be a lifting mechanism. Yeah, let's descend. We are going to play Silent Hill for the Room later this month. I don't remember what day I have it set for, but I think it's like 2 weeks from now. A damn shame. Lying in a pool of cold blood is a dead soldier. He's a victim of an unseen battle. Perhaps this man died from the claws of the monsters from this place. It is difficult to tell. Interesting. A man lies dead, anointed in blood from the ravages of a tool or sword. The wounds deep and numerous, seep fresh blood. Precise yet powerful, the result of a man's actions, not a monster's. Let's give me it. Whoa. Buddy. Whoa. Whoa. Dude. The camera is doing weird things. Okay. The 23rd. Gotcha, yeah. So it's 2 weeks from now. National Slap a Coworker Day, huh? My question is, why do you know that that's National Slap a Coworker Day? Another dead man. Who were these men? Who were these men whose corpses littered the dungeon? Unwary soldiers who stumbled inside it, or grave robbers looking to plunder it? A corrupt scroll lies under the dead man's curled fingers. A tattered scroll from an ancient text reads, "This magical spell enables the transfer of magical power from an environmental From the environment to the self, restoration of the body, spirit, and mind, and the seller's purpose, not growth and Santak. Well, I don't have those two, so... I was told long ago when I needed it. Understandable. Can't save right now. Whoa. Oh, we were larger in the room. What the fuck? Why were we so huge? Hey says, welcome on in. No, I want to play Prince of Persia or Tomb Raider. Interesting. Let me quickly heal a few times. Alright, cool. You sound very relaxed or something today. Sure. Why not? Probably. Probably because I'm not constantly, you know, yelling and everything. For once in my fucking life. Ow. Okay, I'm out of sanity. Nor shocked, yeah, that is true. I'm not getting shocked. Magical rune. Yeah, I know I do, and I'm not exactly a fan of that fact. I've vocalized this plenty of times. Nice, we got the recover spell. You enjoying the game? Oh, I'm loving this. This is one of the best horror games I've played in a while. Like, this is up there alongside Amnesia for me. Like the original Amnesia games. Right now, that's like roughly where it is, which is around like a 7 out of 10. But like, I can... Why is the book blinking? What the fuck? Panorama Overture? Ooh. Just got my new RAM on Monday. It's 4 times the amount I have right now. Hey, that's good. That's an improvement. We like that. Also, welcome on in, partner. Oh, it just dies by releasing its energy. Interesting. From 16 to 64, I'm glad you're enjoying the game, by the way. I am too, honestly. I thought I was the king of having 8 gigabytes in 2007. I'm noticing that tends to be the very common thing to say.
My dear Alex, I will always be at your side. There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you. Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
Thanks, Gramps. Thanks, Gramps. I appreciate it. Now my phone has 12 gigabytes of RAM. I think mine only has 8, but my original model of what I had, which is the same phone, it's just a different, like a higher model, had like 16, I think. I utilized the hell out of it. Like, believe you me, I was a happy camper. Oh, it's this room again. A large Ramdao broadsword protrudes from the solid pedestal made of stone and awaits its next owner. Well, I guess we're gonna pour the we're gonna take the stone or the sword from the stone. Call me King Arthur. The way I do this. Oh my God. Okay, that's it. Having real split screen on a phone is a must for me, which iPhones can't do, I think. Not entirely, no. Some applications require you to be able to pay more. Like, I know YouTube can do it, but you require YouTube Premium on the YouTube app, which is just ridiculous, but Android can do it by default. But then again, that's screen in screen. I guess it's technically different. I know split screen with Android is a default feature. I think with Apple, I don't think it's an actual thing that you can do. Long story short, I just have a lot of problems with Apple products. Apple stopped being remotely decent the second that Steve Jobs died. Like, I know that might be an unpopular opinion, but I would not go back to Apple unless I absolutely need to for privacy concern reasons. Because they do have a lot of new privacy features that actively do help owners of Apple products. Like, there's an entire, like, option to specifically turn off every system on your phone. Do you like roguelike games? It depends. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. It just depends on the type of game, if I jive with it. I will say, as much as everyone should give Apple crap entirely, they have gotten a lot better about aiding privacy like settings for the people. And I will not fault them on that. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Please, stop it. Nice. Not bad. Eve, hey, what's going on? And Steve Jobs did wonders back when he was alive. I mean, don't get me wrong, he was also a massive piece of shit. Like, he was a very big egotist. Like, the reason why he left Apple for a bit, fun fact for those of you who don't know, is Steve Jobs was forced to leave Apple for a bit because he literally was such a prudent asshole to work with that he refused to stray away from his ideas, even if they were overambitious and weren't possible. And so you would have engineers logically trying to make the next Macintosh actually be, you know, worthy of making. And Steve just was going in an entirely different direction, which led to, I think, the first Macintosh really being an unusable piece of shit that you just can't use. He left the company, founded another company, and I forgot what that was called, but he was there for a while until Apple started failing so hard. They're like, hey, Steve, we need you back, please. And then that's when Apple started going back into the iMacs. iMacs started becoming a huge thing. And then from the iMacs, we went into the first version of what will become eventually the iPod. But it wasn't an iPod. It was Apple-enabled phones, I believe, done through Nokia. Or it was Nokia or Samsung. I forget which one it was. But before the iPod released, we had iTunes still on software, and then that software was then put onto a specific mobile device that was sold in a couple different regions around the world, but primarily was meant to be a new, like, media device. Of course, Apple barely supported it, they barely recognized it because they were already in development with the iPod, they just wanted something to be the stopgap between the two. And so they did it, but then they didn't really want to push anything on it. There's a whole thing with it. Going through things trying to distract my brain before I go to work in 6 hours. Hey, you are more than welcome to stick around and you know, do what you need to. Try not to stress yourself out though in the meantime. You deserve to relax. Why? No. There was a phone before the iPod and before the iPhone that was deliberately that was literally iTunes enabled. Let me pull it up because I found a sweet video about it recently, or not recently, but a while ago, that was an amazing way of explaining it, and it's one of the YouTubers I really like watching. Well, I gotta find his channel. I've gotta find his channel. I'm pretty sure he's not gonna pop up under that. Fuck. Yeah, Zunes were a whole other thing. Microsoft, I'm gonna be honest, should have always stayed as a software company. Anyone who says otherwise is strange. I'm just gonna say that now. But yeah, let me get you guys the video for those of you who are interested about the terrible iTunes phone. Because yeah, the first iPod wasn't until 2006. And so this came out in 2005, and it was partnered, I want to say it was partnered with no, it was Motorola. That's what it was. It was Motorola. It wasn't Smaznug. It was Motorola. iPod was 2001. Wait, hold on. No? The first iPod was something else. Hold on. That was 2001. Hold on. I might be getting my facts incorrect. Let me double check something. Because it could be that they were looking at something else.
So here's a fun fact for you. The original iPhone from 2007 technically wasn't Apple's first phone. Because 2 years
Sorry, my bad. Not the first iPod. It was technically their first phone with their software on it. That was the caveat, not the iPod. Let me reiterate my statement. Either way, I do heavily suggest this video. Go put it on your watch list and whatnot. But yeah, I was talking about the Roku E1. Heavily do suggest the video. I don't know why I was thinking iPod. I did mean iPhone, even though this phone isn't technically an iPhone. You know, blah blah blah, etc., etc. Also, we're gonna quickly restore my sanity. I think the Xbox could have been good if they put more effort into it. Every single release of the Xbox, honestly, feels to me like they tried to deliberately put forward any kind of data collection that they could. The only one that I'd say is the exception to that is the first one and the second one. After that, it's just data collection. Because the original Xbox was meant to be sold at a loss. They knew that they weren't going to make a profit for Xbox at the time. It was just to get a hold in the market. And they did. The original Xbox was fantastic, but because of its bulky design, it was very unpopular overseas in Japan, so it flopped in Japan entirely. So when the Xbox 360 came around, they were deliberately trying their damnedest to make it look sleek and efficient so it could fit nicely in a home, and they were trying their best to beat Sony to market by a year. And so the reason why the Red Ring of Death happened was literally because of the factor that they rushed everything to market without properly testing it. They also then took some of the engineers off the Xbox to go work on the Zune. And so it was underdeveloped, it was undertested, it was so many things after another. Oh my. The H thing has collapsed, creating an impassable pile of rubble that blocks the doorway. Okay. Yeah, first iPod Touch was 2007. Yeah, that one I do know. For some reason, again, I do apologize. I was thinking about the iPod. I was talking about the iPhone with the other thing. I usually am pretty good about my details, but that one kind of slipped my mind, so do forgive me. I have a variant of the Rooker E1 that was all black and chrome, but in the UK, and it didn't have iTunes software though. I do recall this being a thing, because there was a release in the UK that did have the iTunes, but then after that, they started releasing the phone without it. Because the thing was, the Rooker E1, from my knowledge, was technically a phone that already existed by Motorola. So basically what they did is they just basically made a new model specifically for the iTunes. But they were functionally the same, but they looked slightly different. It was literally the same phone, just one of them had the iTunes button, the other one didn't. I'm gonna head off, enjoy your stream. All right, take it easy, Eve, please. The Zune HD did look pretty cool. Oh, I will say the Zune was a fantastic device for what it was, but I refuse to say that it, was a good item, because it definitely was not. It does fit the lock. I just need to get the tomb on it, right? The tome? Okay. I did that one already. All right. Awesome, we enchanted the item. And now we should just be able to use the item in the door. My first MP3 player, besides the Motorola, or the Met, was a beast. It was an MP3 player that used a laptop hard drive for storage, 20 gigabytes. That's not bad. I'm gonna be honest, especially early MP3 players, from like the 90s moving forward. Actually, it wasn't the 90s. It was around like 1999 to like 2006, specifically used like HDDs, and it's a fascinating thing. It's really strange though when you think about it. You know what else sucked about the 360 when you accidentally bumped it? Yeah. And even if you didn't bump it, especially with early models, it would scratch the disc. Like, there were a lot of problems. And what's funnier than that is that it was a known problem during testing, and they just didn't do anything about it. Like, it's super annoying when you look at the negligence that was done on the 360 just because they wanted to be the market leader for that generation. Only for them to technically lose, which I think is even funnier than, like, everything else. Nice. Okay, cool. A ruby effigy stands upon the pedestal center of the room. Let's grab it. I like trappers. It's free health. It's annoying. I don't like them. I try to kill them anytime I see them. Actually, I think there might be another way through here, right? No, I guess it just wants me to go back down. So it wants me to do something with the ruby effigy. Yeah, once I got red anyway, so I don't really like need to go all the way in there. No, I think the only thing I would need to is if I absolutely need to have it for what do you call it? For mana points, but even that's not really like a necessity. I don't need to be in here. Why am I going in here? We need to return to Walkmans for music. Honestly, I would say yes, but the thing is you know a modern Walkman would cost way too much. Like, I love carrying around CDs still. I don't mind carrying around CDs if I have to listen to music. But I also will rip my music more than anything else. Like, it's just a thing that I'll do. So for me, on one hand, I want to mod a, like a second-gen iPod. No, that's not what we're supposed to do. Okay. And then, like, give it a... Because you can't apparently mod a second... I think it's a first, second... No. Sorry, you can mod, I think, a 5th-gen iPod to have, like, a terabyte of storage, which is wild to me. Okay, there's something else I'm missing here. Hold on. I'd love to mod it, Game Boy Advance SP so it has MP3 playback. You won't actually need to do that. What you need to do is there is one singular region-locked game, from what I can understand, for the Game Boy Advance SP, and it is literally a media player. It was only released in Japan. If you want to do that, please go look into that. If I remember correctly, the game cartridge has a micro SD card on it. It was official by Nintendo. Yeah, yes, exactly. You can literally just, like, it basically, you can upload music through an SD card, put it into the cartridge, and then it would play it. Yeah, it's almost like an official EverDrive. Let me see if I can pull it up. Give me a sec. Japan's Game Boy MP3 cart. Let me see if I can find the exact... Yeah, it was called the Play-Yan. It was designed for the Game Boy Advance SP, also compatible with the Micro and the DS. It uses SD flash memory to play MP3s and MP4 files. It also has some minigames built into it. Now, of course, there are bootleg versions of it that you can get for cheaper, and it'll let you do the same thing. And, I mean, they work just as good, but... You know, it's nice to have the Play-Yan itself, if you can get it. Let me see if I can find any on eBay. Okay, unless you're willing to pay like $140, I would just get one of the bootlegs for like 20 bucks. Cause holy shit, dude. That's a lot. Sounds like a mixed bag. No, actually, it was actually quite popular. I mean, it didn't sell like tons and tons, but it was popular enough that like it's not uncommon to find, but it's not also common to find, if that makes sense. It also had its own headphone jack actually in the cartridge, so you could plug it in and like listen to music that way. Oh yeah, no, mixed bag in that sense, yeah. There were like 13 mini games you could play. You could view images, MP4s, MP3s, AVCs, and yeah, it just overall was actually a pretty neat product. Did it have the DJ mode like the Game Boy camera? I'm actually not sure. I don't think it was properly developed by Nintendo, but it was licensed by Nintendo. So it's I'm not sure about the exact details surrounding it. No way I immediately killed that thing in one hit. No fucking way, dude. Legendary Mon is getting an iPod Nano 6th Gen and turning it into a watch instead of getting an Apple Watch. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, the iPod Nano. Yeah, no, you can do that. Sorry. I was thinking you were talking about like a usual iPod 6th Gen. I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, no, you can do that. You're entirely correct. Okay, so it wants me to use the book. Like, you could totally do that. Like, it's not exactly the most comfortable, but I do believe you can also hack the iPod Nano, so you can get extra functionality if you want it out of it. Ow. Bitch. Nice. Hold on. Honestly, if I had a smartwatch of any kind, I probably would do that. I think generally that's pretty neat. I like little game references like that, especially within tech. I think it's awesome. Like I'm someone who wants to make a fully custom mask that has like actual electronics for like glowing eyes and everything, and while it can still be wearable and not impede vision. I'm someone who likes hacking all of my consoles. Like, I am fully on board for that sort of thing. You dick. No! No, 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 no. I didn't save. Oh, that's disturbing. Cream has perished in the hands of eternal darkness. With no one to stop the diabolical plans, humanity will surely be annihilated. I didn't save. I didn't save for a bit, guys. Fuck. That's on me. Nah, luckily, I shouldn't have lost too much progress, I don't think. Yeah, I didn't lose too much progress. I'm gonna lurk a bit anyway. Got stuff to watch, and we'll be able to concentrate better later anyway. That's all good. Do what you gotta do. I appreciate the conversation though. Dude, I'm going to die. I didn't realize that when I saved, I healed right after it. I thought I healed before I saved in this save file. Like, you've really got to, like, keep saving. I'm wondering if I should bring back the save redeem. Whoa. My controls flipped for a sec. God damn it, I chopped off one of its arms. Alright, we've got to save in the other room. I don't know why I entered it again without saving. I'm thinking after I'm done with stream, I'm gonna go and watch a horror movie. And I'm thinking about watching the first Purge movie. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've watched the Purge. Or maybe I'll watch like go through the Chucky series, because I haven't watched those movies in a while either. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna watch some kind of horror film after stream. I'm in the mood. Which runes do I have? Not the ones that I need. Alright, I've got to go around him. Dude, holy shit. Okay, how did I kill him so quickly? Dude, hold on, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? How did I kill him so quickly the first time? Okay, first things first. Alright, cool. Anything else I can do? No? Okay, let's just go in. Go around him. Frickin' asshat. Ow. Jesus Christ. Not sure why that took so long to do. Alright, we should be able to make the next spell now. No, I still need Chaturga. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Nice. Cool. Okay. And we can't skip the cutscenes.
I will always be at your side. There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you. Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
Thank Grandpa. Thank you, Grandpa. Thank Gramp.
Really happening.
Grampy Gramp. Alright, cool. You. Oh, you son of a bitch. That was not funny. That was not funny. I thought I just died. What the fuck, man? That would have been a cruel ass fate. That would have been cruel. Hey, it's the Bun Bun. How you doing, Kadal? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Nice. How have you been? What you been up to? Aside from Digimon. Also, how did Digimon go last night? I know I had to leave a little early, and I do apologize. Nice. We're doing good. Digimon has been very good. I'm glad. Apparently people are looking at Digimon over some of the Pokemon games. I heard that fairly recently. Like, some people have been just having weird talks about that, even though, I mean, they're technically different styles of gameplay, but I'm just glad Digimon's getting some love. It hasn't gotten enough love since like 2012, honestly. Nope, there's one more. I need Shaturak. I need Shaturak. Nice. Oh, get the fuck off me. What the hell? No. No. Did I really just die? Because it crawled in my fucking body? It crawled in my body. I don't know why I'm struggling with this. I feel like me talking with you guys made it easy and smooth for me to just blindside the game, not focus on it, and overthink it. And just go for it. And now it feels like I'm doing worse. Cat has been an absolute menace trying to eat plastic whenever I stop looking directly at her. Yeah, it sounds like a cat. I mean, I don't expect anything less. Any reason why should we try to be eating plastic? Got it. Almost didn't live that, but I did. I lived it. I'm alive. All right. Well, I'm hearing sounds I do not like. She likes the sound it makes when she chews it. And also the sound of paper, the texture of cardboard. Yeah, paper and cardboard makes sense. I've heard of that before.
My dear Alex, I will always be at your side. There are times when insanity takes hold, and nothing seems right. During those times, I will help you. Fear not, for I will keep the darkness away.
This isn't really happening.
If something has glue on it, she will actively try to eat it instead of just chew. I wonder if it's because it has a similar like density to meat, and so instinctually she thinks that maybe because of that it might be food. Not too certain about that theory, but it's worth a shot. Alright, just so I don't end up being a fucking idiot about this, let me just... Oh, you bitch. All right, I should be able to get this. It's fine. All right, cool. Nice. Nice. There we go. All right, I've got this now. Nice. All right, cool. So now I just need to do this. Hey, welcome on in, Sketch. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Alright, discover the enchant item spell. Let's go. think there's also a recovery one, so I think it's, if I remember correctly, that and that. Okay. Cool. Let me go to the spell list, assign. And then we're gonna use another one, which is for the enchant. Nice. Real quick too, let's just save, because I can. Won't let me save, fuck. Okay, now I can save. Awesome, awesome. Stop fucking doing that, you absolute cock. Don't you fucking dare. One more. Alright, we're all maxed out. Good to see. Alright. See guys, we caught up really quick. I was never worried for a moment. Ah, fuck. It sent me that way. That's fine. Alright, we just gotta run. We just gotta run. Oh! Get fucked. Oh my god. Oh my. That was funny. That was funny. That was quite funny. Okay, let's see what we got going on. Huh. I think it's funny that he dies so quickly. Honestly, I think it's I think it's really funny. All right, so we want to place the book here. Awesome. Now we've made some progress, slightly. Technically not, we've actually just made it back to where we were previously. Okay. Nope. I don't think so. Alright, come on. Come on. This is working out a lot better for me than it should. I will say. I also realize there's technically one more mechanic that hasn't been introduced, because obviously we have the 3 meters that we have. But there's also something about a purple one. Oh my. Oh my. Can you kindly not do that? Thank you very much. Okay. Ow. You know, you have very big claws, my good friend. Oh my. Okay. Okay. I do not like that. Come on. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay. Okay. Well, that was not on my to-do list. Yeah, Korean perished. I know. And I have to find a way to, fix that, don't I? Let me load the game. I don't remember exactly where I left off on this save, but I guess we'll find out. Oh, it's just right after this. Okay, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let me quickly. Oh, okay. Well. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's already. I already did that. Silly me. Silly me. Ow. Hey, don't you know not to hit a... I can't actually say that. Huh. Oh. Had it on there for a sec. That was fast. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Goodbye. Adios. Climb down. Place the book. Get the gate open. Grab the book. Run on back. Commit murder! Well, actually, is it technically murder if they're already dead? I don't think it is. Oh, okay. You wanna play that game, huh? Screw you. Hey, back off. Thank you. All right. Nice, nice, nice. I got it! Oh. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Death to you. Death to you. And death to you. Goodbye. Okay. You can not do that, thank you. I'm trying. No, 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 no. We don't like you. We don't like you. No, we don't like you. No, get off me. Get off me. Get off me. Oh my god. Piece of shit. Something else can take you out. I don't care to. Okay. Nice. Okay. No, 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 no. Get off me. Please, thank you. You're not supposed to be touching me. That was a waste. Okay, I'm running away. Goodbye. I don't have enough energy. Okay. Got you. Kill you. And now I can... Oh. Well, he's already dead. That's great! Oh, wants me to take this. Yeah, claim the artifact.
Kareem, we will be together forever.
Chandra? What happened to you?
Things change, my dear Kareem. But even though my body is ravaged, I await you.
Who did this to you?
You were gone so long. I gave myself to a nobleman with a jealous mistress. She had me dragged from my bed, and in cruel revenge, flensed with knives.
Oh. Oh, honey.
And my blood cooled upon the floor. She cursed that I would only be with another in death.
So much for thinking only of me. I should never have left.
I have seen my folly and have already paid dearly. I see so much more now. In death, I know the true value of the artifact which I asked you to find. and it is not for us to possess. If we are to be together again, you must make a sacrifice. Only when that is complete will we be together.
Sacrifice? Why should I do anything for you? You lied to me. Betrayed me. And you really don't look so good anymore.
You must forget the past. Despite who you are now, you will also become something more, just as I have. But the sacrifice must be made. We must remain here and guard the
This lady's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know about you, but I think that this lady might be onto something. And that something might just be cocaine. Or other drugs. Okay, well, rest in peace, Kareem. Rest in peace. Why did we just randomly see the planet's orbit with...
Can't be happening.
Okay. I... It really tried to make an entire... It was an entire gag about the game ending and there being a freaking sequel. That is... Oh, I love that. I love that. Nerokath Sarak. Exoliath. I'm assuming that's a spell that I don't know yet. Also, welcome on in! And it didn't happen, sadly. Honestly, this is one of those games I feel so far as I've played it 100% deserves to have a sequel. Even this far, like, departed, I would love it. I think it would be good. And this is just my first playthrough, so that's saying a lot. Anyway, how are you doing? I'm assuming you found me through the games category. I mean, even without the refinements, let's just say this. Even without it, this is still a fantastic game. Like, absolutely. I genuinely think that this has a lot more merit to it than people might initially give a look to. Like, it is a cult classic, after all. The phone's ringing. Hello?
Hello?
Can't be happening.
Oh, okay. I don't even think, like, a sequel is needed. All you need to do is modernize the game. Oh, that statue's not looking at me now. Weird. Like, modernize the game and re-release it. I genuinely think, and if a modern audience were to experience this game nowadays, it would do fantastic. A musty aroma hangs in the air, and a layer of fine dust lies on all surfaces of the room. It seems as if no one has been in here for a long time. It's almost like a museum. I got some more ammo. Nice, nice. Is her sanity low? No, no. Her sanity's fully maxed out. This game still apparently has some characteristics to it. Oh. Oh. The wallpaper in this section of the hallway is oddly marred. as though the wall it sits on is not even with the rest of the room. The stained glass depicts a glowing medieval maiden, luminous even in the faint light of the setting sun. The maiden clasps a piece of parchment in her hands. The window gives Alex a strange feeling, almost as if it is magical, and not really there. A glowing field of energy protects the window. I do think if it were to come back out, it would do it on the NSO GameCube service. But, of course, I'm not too enthralled by that idea. I'm not buying a Nintendo Switch 2 just to play this game, and like a portable factor. No. I personally don't believe the game should get a sequel. I think the game is perfect as is, and a sequel wouldn't live up to the hype. But a modernized version of the game I can agree with, yeah. That's my thinking. I think that this game holds its own, still to this day. Like, it's very well aged. Oh, right. I forgot. I have to take this, because I can enchant now. Nice. No, we just gotta stick it in the door. And bada bing, bada boom. Either way, I think it's, I mean, you never know. That's a rat. What's this? Upon the pantry contents in the spice jars, a scrap of paper hidden inside. Okay. Well, I guess let's just check the... Yeah, open the jar. Got another chapter page. If it is ever re-released as a modernized version, I hope it's released across all platforms of Steam. I believe it probably would be. I feel like with something like this especially, it would probably benefit from it. If not, at the very least, I would like to see the game have modernized like horror effects, because some of them are dated.
The pillar of flesh has been constructed. The master of chaos, the keeper of the ancients, is long dead. The planets will be in alignment soon. All is prepared for your
I need to get something to drink.
I will begin the
My throat's getting a little...
that will bring you into our world within days. The next millennium will truly usher in a new age. Your guardians, now prepare the gate.
Oh. Yeah, no longer need the spice jar. Okay. Alright, let me go grab something to drink. I will be right back. Let me also save, because if I don't do that now, I'm not going to do it at all. Okay. I will be right back. Give me a couple of moments. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's read that chapter page.
I will not argue that I was shocked by the sudden mention of one of my ancestors, the distinguished Dr. Maximilian Roivas. It chilled me to my bones. Where had this ancient book come from? How had my ancestor stumbled upon it? I feverishly began to read more, eager to learn his story.
Okay.
It seems that Maximilian had inherited his father's mansion, just as I had. Alone since the death of his wife, and since his children had their own adult lives, he explored the house to discover his family roots.
Oh, wait. So this is just a past version of the modern building we're in. Is that it?
It has been 2 weeks since the death of my father, and it has finally come to me to look over the mansion. Now, I am truly alone.
The sequel of this game does look good, though. There is no sequel, though.
I intend to make the mansion mine, and live in it as my forefathers have, to continue the family tradition. The mansion has its secrets, I'm sure, and in my time here, I have to make them mine.
There is footage. I'm gonna research this, because as far as I'm aware, there's nothing. Whew. Let's see. Yeah, it was canceled. There was a canceled one when Silicon Knights closed or filed for bankruptcy. Shadow of the Eternals made a spiritual successor. But they wanted to make it as a film, so I guess the game never came out. So technically there's supposed to be like two games to follow this, but neither of them made it through. Found some flintlock pistol ammunition. Huh. Okay, so it is. It is. What the? Servant is preoccupied with his duties. It's weird seeing any people in this place. The door to the servants' quarters is securely locked. Maximilian, however, can help but feel uneasy. Now his presence lurks behind that door, making his hairs on his neck stand on end. Okay. All I'm saying is, Nintendo owns the rights to Eternal Darkness, but Silicon Knights going under is one of the worst things that's happened to the gaming industry at all. I'm just going to say it. It's an open letter. Okay, well, let's read it. A letter written with some precision in longhand. Dear friend, the antiquity of which you ask is indeed the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Or a copy of it, at least. Its secrets are still hidden from me, for I have been unable to read it, as have most scholars who have tried. It will remain within the sanctity of the mansion, for in the wrong hands it would be a powerful weapon. Peruse it if you will, but beware of its magic. It is a harsh mistress. Aaron Rovius. Huh. Got a new codex. The servant mutters under his breath, not realizing that Max is nearby. He appears to be distressed at his lot in life, working all the time. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. I'm the same way. I think all of us can relate to this guy. The various grim reflection returns Max's questioning gaze, his face racked with sleepless nights, and a strange gleam in his eye hint at a growing, odd demeanor. Why does the fireplace look like a pit of hell? That's a great question, and I don't know how to answer it. I won't say that you're wrong, though. I mean, everything looks charred down there. Molten Eden. It is kind of bewildering. I'm finding a lot of flintlock ammunition, though. Wait, are there other doors there? No, it's just wood. Okay. Oh. Okay. No. Let me see. I mean, if we could harness the fires of hell, that's just free energy. You have a point. Oh, she won't let me. Oh, there we go. Whilst performing her duties, the servant makes an idle chat about the room's temperature. Found another letter. A letter scrawled in a pad of hand with clotted ink. Dear friend, the house has been forsaken by the ancients. I dare not enter it for fear of my mortal soul. I would suggest that you leave also. Bring the book. It is a far more potent tool than you have learned, and it may well swing the balance in our favor. A. Rovius. Yeah, I wouldn't imagine putting a turbine over that would actually pan out well. I don't think so. Oh. There's something grim beneath the image. When darkness spreads its wings before my master, Chakatura's greatest foe, the path to return or truth will be opened. I guess that was incorrect. That was also incorrect. A scroll of aged parchment sits atop the stack of dusty books. It is covered in strange diagrams and writing. Okay. Don't mind if I do. A bunch of goodies. Yes, I want it. I want it all. I love how the servant just. Oh my god. I love how she just goes up to the guy's ass. That's great. Oh, it's great. Oh. A letter scrawled almost indecipherably by an unwavering hand. Dear friend, as I suspected, the ruins of Enga, that blessed necropolis, lie deep under the site of the mansion. The accursed servants of Chaktura are so close I can almost hear them with their chattering. There is a secret opening in the basement, and from there we can gain access. I urge you to gather some men and seal it, or better, destroy that damned place. I have stowed something that you will find useful in the upper level. Look to the light and you will find it. I wish that I could be at your side, but my ailment worsens daily, and I know that my time is short. Oh, well, okay. Oh, so that's the flintlock that we were going to grab. Well, give me that. I'll take it. Oh, it's not even just one, it's two. Okay. Okay! We're pulling out the sword! That's right, that's right. Yeah, sulfur fumes would ruin the, Oh, they're gearing too fast. Yeah, probably. The reveal invisible spell. Huh. Oh. My. Well, I guess that we should probably get that spell assigned to a thing here. Yeah. Yes. Wait. The design is oddly reminiscent of a circle of power mentioned in the Tome of Eternal Darkness, but I first some kind of spell and its alignment. I guess I'll have to come back to that one. Because I don't think I have anything for that. Oh, wait. Hold on. You have just discovered spell 9. I don't even know what the hell spell 9 is. Okay. Should I mention that this mouse pointer is on screen? No, I can get it out. I can get it out. Oh, what's this? Max has an envelope that has fallen behind the pedestal, fallen, perhaps, or been hidden there. Despite his excitement at this discovery, Max senses something odd about it. A sense of evil. Of course! Why would I want that? Oh. Well, death. Goodbye.
I can't believe this.
A new entry's been placed in Maximilian's medical journal, giving me access from the journal section of the tome. Oh. Interesting. I love the little kick at the end. That's funny. That says it home. That just says it home. Oh, I love it. All right, let's check this. Must appears to be something heavy inside. A paper. Wait, hold on. A paper envelope sealed with a glob of melted wax. An odd rune is pressed into the wax. There appears to be something heavy inside. Now let's open it. Inside the envelope is a letter addressed to one of Max's father's aides. And the basement key. Okay. Okay. Well, let's check this. The letter, written in a scrawling hand, reads, Dear friend, as I expected, the beasts are drawing closer to our discovery. They want the book for themselves, it seems, and do not want us to have it in our possession. I have taken steps to ensure that their ilk will not touch the key in this envelope, should you fall prey to their claws. The envelope containing the basement key has been sealed with a corrosive magic. If one not aligned to us tries to handle it, it will be released, inflicting pain, suffering, and a grievous blow to their sanity, should they have any left. Be swift with your task, AR. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if this is for this. No. Oh. Okay. Oh. I thought that we were having a sanity effect here. No, this is a battle. Hey, back off. Back off. No, you're gonna die. Thank you. If you had a stained glass feature window in your house, what would the picture be? That's a good question. That's a good question. Probably of the Death Tarot card. Or something similar to that. Maybe something with the moon? I don't know. That's a great question, though. I do like the style of stained glass. I do think it's rather interesting. The emulation is choppy at times. Are we using Dolphin 5? No, I'm using the latest version. It shouldn't be getting choppy, though. But then again, I haven't noticed any problems. Maybe that's just me. I do want to preface, it could also just be the stream. You know how Twitch is. I feel like this is supposed to be some kind of spell and its alignment. Interesting. Yeah, I haven't noticed anything, honestly. Oh! Hey! So they're really gonna start hiding as monsters now, huh? Depictions of famous scenes from books. I will say that is a nice choice. Good for them. Fight your oppressor. Fight for the people. Take back your life from the rich man. It's stinky anyway. I know, no, it's vexing, or you're doing it to learn the spells, but when you get into alignment, you don't have to remake existing spells. I know, I just like going through all the combinations, make sure I don't miss anything. It's just more of just me being thorough. Pump handle. Oh. Okay. Why? Hell no. I know you're gonna kill me too. I'm not stupid. It's only the woman. Oh, 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 oh no. You can just kill them! Oh, okay. Let me just... You son of a bitch. The pump handle gives me euphemism vibes. I accidentally murdered that lady in cold blood. I'm gonna be honest, I actually feel bad about that one. Okay. I should be relatively safe now, I think. I feel like I was supposed to get something new. Some things are rendered invisible. Interesting. I will say we've made great progress with this entire game. I'm glad to know he's not possessed. Oh, I just realized that's a toilet. That's a toilet and I can't even take a shit. Wait. This is where we started the game. I didn't miss anything in here. It's another bathroom, too. I just realized that. Nice. Wow, I never had a cat food ad before. First time for everything, right? Yeah, stop your wall bleeding. I'm sane. I'm sane. Oh, oops. Oops. I did not mean to move. I feel like the thing I need to do is actually this. Symbol of power mentioned in the Tome of Eternal Darkness probably refers to some kind of spell and its alignment. Well, yes, but what spell? It's a 3-point Shaturga spell. I do that anyway. I feel like I'm supposed to do that exact, that one, but it's not working. It's not working! Not at the minute. Oh. Oh, I didn't actually... Okay, I knew it regained. I didn't think it had to actually rely on that. Oh. Let me go harass my worker. Hi. How you doing? How you doing, buddy? How you doing? Come here! I want to dance! Come on! Come here, come dance with me! We're gonna go around in circles all day long! You like that, don't you? Right? 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 You want to dance? Okay, that should be enough. Alright, I'm topped off there. Now let's do it. That does not appear to be working. Some kind of spell and its alignment. Well, that's the alignment. Absorb area. Maybe that'll... I think we already did all this, but let's just try it again. Yeah, that's just that, so... Huh. Oh! I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on! I know what I need to do. Ah, see, I'm getting smart. I'm getting smarter. I'm understanding. I know what I'm doing. Kind of. Oh, oh, no, 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 no. Please, fuck off. Screw you. Screw you. I don't want to die. Okay. Don't want to play that game, really? Screw your torso. Screw your arms.
Oh, fantastic.
It's like Black Mirror, 15 million merits to get to do cardio. Realize this game is Pokemon. Water beats fire. Yeah, it's pretty much. Ow. Die. Thank you. You little shit. Well, that worked better than I thought. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. That's spell 9? It's not! Damage field. Attached scroll line with curious writing and diagrams of phrases and connotations to force of mystical power. Okay. Well, I guess we can find that eventually. Right? Right. Alright, and here, I assume, is where we need to put in that one item. The pump handle. Oh. That's not dark and decrepit at all.
This can't be happening!
That was weird. Nice. Darn, I didn't realize how late it was for me. Gotta hit the hay. Hey, it's okay. Thanks for coming on in. Hopefully I can see you again soon. We'll be continuing this tomorrow, so be sure to stop by if you can. Lurk if you can as well, and have a good night. I'll be playing horror games all month. Okay, so we have field spell damage. Cool, cool. Cool! I think. Yep, I can enter that now. Oh. What? Why is this here? Why would that be here? Max is in Critias at the side of a desolate ruin of a fantastic city. Built into a huge, naturally formed cave. Just jutting spires and looming buildings poke through the dense fog. Light ebbs through the city, cracking at the... Ooh, excuse me. In the wake of the energy spilling from a light source, sailed aloft by unseen forces. Oh, okay. Don't usually play horror adjacent, year-round, though. I do. But, you know, October is only horror, so... Oh, I don't like that. Whoa, what is it doing? What's it doing? Oh no. Oh no. Mom? Am I your mother? I guess I could be. Give me a sec, I need to assign this. Actually, it used that, so I should probably use this, right? Right. No, the scorpion critter. Critter. Hey, back off. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, you are really going to get on my nerves. Okay, okay. I just need to figure out how to approach this, that's all. Alright, now I've some of my sanity back. Also, I know Luigi's Mansion's account. I've played a ton of things. And I do mean a ton. This is the 4th year we've been hosting this. 4th year of Month of Screams. I love horror films. I love everything horror. It's one of my go-tos in life. How do I... Oh, wait, I have an idea. I'm gonna try it. I think, no, not that. Why am I trying to do that? Enchant item. I should have not done that. Oops. My bad. Enchant item. To be fair, the baby boss is horror. I mean, it's horror adjacent. I'll give it that. Why can't I harm you? Is it because I don't have the... Okay. Why can't I harm you? Oh, I might... Wait, hold on. I might actually need the flintlock for this. Ow. Ow. Hold on. Let me kill you. Kill you. And then heal. Also, when I read that, I thought you were talking about the Boss Baby movie. And I would have said, absolutely, that's horror. Yes. Because every time I see it, I want to very much crawl in a hole. Nope, that's not doing it. Okay, okay. Oh, you know what it is? You know what I need to do? I need to go over here. Ow. Is that not what I need to do? Or do I not need to cast this? Maybe not. Yep, I shot the stairs. That's not doing shit. Ow. You know, I just realized I haven't saved. I really need a heal. Fuck me. I have to redo that all over again. You kidding me? I forgot to fucking save. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll restart. I'll do it again. Oh, actually, it's just.
I will not argue that
I
was
just have to
shocked
go
by
to start it
sudden
again.
mention
Okay.
of one of my ancestors, the distinguished Dr. Maximilian Roivas. It chilled me to my bones.
Holding tab key down, fast forwards dolphin.
Come from?
Yeah, but it
How
also,
had my ancestors stumbled upon it?
lacks the incentive for me to actually not die.
Began to read more.
And so what I do is I always
learn
let the
his
cutscenes play at normal speed, because if I don't want to sit through something and deal with the consequence of that, then I should be playing better.
Alone since
A little
the death of
motivation
his
for
wife,
improvement.
And since his children had their own adult lives, he explored the house to discover his family roots.
Yeah, personal punishment. Makes sense. I mean, if you don't save, you don't do anything, it's on you.
2 weeks since the death of my father.
Right?
And it has finally come to me to look over the mansion. Now, I am truly alone, and forced to start a new life here in Rhode Island. I intend to make the mansion mine, and live in it as my forefathers.
Never a dull thought with this game.
The
Gotta be
mansion
honest.
has its secrets, I'm sure. And in my time here, I have to make them mine.
Do you, though? Do you have to make them yours? I'll grab this. Alright. Luckily, I know where everything is now, so I can just speedrun this. Pretty much. I don't know why I went that way. I want to go in here, grab this. I'm not going to use the flintlock very much, honestly. I'm not a big fan of it. But honestly, that's okay. That's okay. I don't have to be. I don't have to use it. I get a sword, and I can swing it about. Nothing beats a good old sword, you know? Just slice and dice. Okay. Cool. I know I'm skipping all the letters, but I don't really need them. Re-obtaining them is kind of pointless at this point. Yeah, and I do like that. I do like that it's not particularly forced if you have to do one thing or another. Like, I like when games are a lot more open-ended. I think it's fun. I think it's great. I personally enjoy it a lot. Alright, now let's grab this, do this, move it there. Awesome. Grab that. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Oh, there we go. Not sure why that took so long to grab. I really like the soundtrack. I will say, that is probably one of my, like, bigger highlights with this game, is its soundtrack. I love it. Yeah, it's a little strange. Maybe he's just secretly a masochist. Who knows? I mean, he's a damn good masochist if that's the case. Real good masochist. Nice. That was a pretty quick death. Pretty quick. Pretty quick. Pretty gone. Pretty nice. Gone. Go away. Yeah, and I don't have the blue thing yet, which I need. Where was that located? It wasn't over here, right? No. What was this, though? It's for an unenchanted sound. Oh. Yep, I know. I knew you were going to come at me. You can't fool me. No, I don't think so. Can't fool me.
I have never seen anything like this.
I would be concerned if you had, sir. If you had seen something like this, that is not a good thing. Like, let me just say that, okay? If you had seen something like this, that is not a good thing. Now, get your fat butt up the stairs. We need to go shopping. And by shopping, I mean we just need to go hunt something down. There was ammo here, I thought, but maybe I'm going crazy. Grab that. Quick before we do that, check it. Nice. Okay. I guess that bag only appears if you actually shoot the gun. I don't recall picking up letter 3, but I guess we did. Ah, screw it. I'll pick it up. I don't know why, but I'll do it. I don't need it. Oh, that's where it was. I knew there was some. I knew there was something. I knew there was some kind of flintlock. Pistol ammo. Oh yeah, I forgot. This guy has it. That's why. That's why. I remember. I remember. I do. And I think it's great that I've remembered too late. I remembered after the fact. Ow. You little dick. Chop your head, chop your head. Ow. Ow. Chop your head, chop your head. I chopped your head! And now you're dead! That's great. Honestly. No, I haven't actually lost any health. That's good for me. Okay. Go to the spell list. Reveal invisible. Nice. Alright, before we go any further, we need to save. Actually, we need to kill this guy, then save. Okay. Come on. Come on. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, now we just gotta identify your body.
Never seen anything like this.
Up our sanity. It's starting to fall again. Sorry. Had to do that. Saves me a little bit of extra time doing that. I don't think I actually grabbed the, no, I did. I grabbed it. I'm smart. I have a brain! I think. Maybe. I might have a brain. I might not. Who's asking? It's bigger on the inside. A lot's bigger on the inside. Oh, yeah, I should probably...
Oh, that's extraordinary.
Should probably do that. A little bit. Nice. Oh, yeah. The above comment. Hold on. Time Lord Technology bucket. You talking about the well? Oh, so let me check my stats. I don't see why. I don't know why I did that. I meant to go for the other one. My bad. Oh, yeah, with the bucket. Yeah. I'm really confused about that, honestly. I don't know how that works, but I don't really have the energy to find out. I was trying to get my my mana back, cause you know I kind of need mana. Please never delete game logic. It is what it is. Yeah, debating game logic is kind of pointless nowadays. Like how Kratos has gone from Nordic to Greek, I think it was, right? Or was it Greek to Nordic? I honestly forget. Okay, so that's a barrier I can't get past, so there's gotta be something we can do. Blue defeats red, you're enchanted with red. We've got like red spells, so what does that mean for me? I should probably also, you know. Sorry, wrong thing. That's what I need. There we go. Nice. Okay. Ow. Nice. Oh, so I can hit it. It's just, it's a time thing. Okay. Where are you going? Right there. Okay, so you can hit it. It's just that it's being a little bitch. Being a little bitch. Little bitch. Little bitchy. That's fine. Let me enchant it too, just because if I can, then I'm gonna be pretty well off. Ow. Running away, running away, running away, running away, running away, running away. Oh, you little shit. You little shit. No, no, I don't think so. Ow. Nice. There we go. Now you've croaked. Why would...
The cursed beast was dead, but not without its toll on me. That was but one, and there was an entire city of them. I could not hope to fight them all alone. I knew I had to get help.
You had to get help.
There was a way. I just had to find it.
Okay. Well, did you? Did you find it? That is now the question. Did you actually find it?
I tried to tell them, but they wouldn't listen to me. Damn their eyes. They didn't believe me. Strange creatures, the world in peril from unseen foes.
Oh.
Instead, they jeered and threw me into this forsaken place. A place of empty souls and fevered thoughts, reeking of fetor and decay, thinking me mad with delirium. The fools cast away their hopes of salvation by locking me in this damned asylum. May the rats eat your eyes! I am now lost to your cause! The darkness comes! It will damn us all!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Not gonna lie, without the wig, he kind of looks like Father Gregory from Half-Life 2. Yeah. No, I agree. I fully agree. It's kind of funny. Alright, we'll get the next page, and I think that's where I'm gonna wrap up. I think the next page is up, is up here. I think it's gonna be the, reveal, right? No? Wait, hold on, maybe... No? Okay. Well, let's look at this. Right, forgot about that. Wait, I actually do want to check something. Because now that we know that that exists, and why... Door is locked. We have a dresser key. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. I just remembered something. Speaking of the dresser. This was not the room that I meant to be in. I don't like that statue. That's the one I meant to look at. Yes, okay, perfect. It's precisely what I thought would happen. A revolver and a journey into darkness. Okay. Let's see where the story leads us now.
Our guardians have located the heart, Master. Before the month is out, it shall be ours.
Do not underestimate the power of Mantarok, Warlock. Its power cannot be defined in terms you understand. For 7 centuries, its corpse has corroded your universe.
And during those 7, the denizens of the region have been either destroyed or driven away. There is nothing, no one to stop us from collecting it. Mantarok and its essence lie unprotected in the jungle.
Then waste no more time. Retrieve it immediately. And pray to me that you do. Time is running short. And without me, you are mere flesh and bone. Remember that.
He really likes to rub that in his face. Okay. Well, that is all for now, because I would like to get some... Actually, well, no. Hold on. How long does this game again? How long does this game go for again? Let me see. Hold on. Let me actually check. Takes about 13 hours. 15 with the side quests, okay. I've been going for about 5. Nah, I'm gonna go for an extra hour. Yeah, let's go for it. Well, let's continue going. Why not? I'm having fun. I hope you guys are liking it too.
The ancients' influence was incredible. From all walks of life to all parts of the world, their tendrils crept and wrought their insidious damage. Their prisons decayed constantly as their guardians' work continued. I discovered mention of a breakthrough in satellite radar imaging that revealed the presence of a hitherto unknown temple mound in the Angkor Thom region of
1983.
Cambodia. An archaeologist of some repute, Dr. Edwin Lindsay, took it upon himself to investigate the area, to reveal the secrets of history. Unfortunately, the local government at the time thought differently, requiring that Lindsay find other means into the country and to finance the expedition. He found these in Paul Augustine, a collector of rare items who professed an interest in the discovery and agreed to help.
This chapter is my birth year.
After a dysentery-riddled 2-week venture, Lindsay and Augustine located the remains
Are you from
of
Cambodia?
an ancient city temple dating back to the 12th
Maybe you know what happened. Maybe.
Yes, this is it. It has to be. I hadn't expected the information to pan out, but here it is. The satellite data was correct.
For years, I have searched for it without success. Here, all along, clouded from us beneath the great ancient's insidious magic. I am very pleased with your performance, Dr. Lindsay. Very pleased. In fact, so pleased that I will give you an early bonus.
What in the Indiana Jones is this?
My God! You are a scholar, Dr. Lindsay, not a warrior. In that regard, I have several centuries more experience than you. Don't be a fool. Die quietly. And you will not suffer. You cannot escape me, Lindsay. This place will be your tomb, just as it is Mantarok's. Guardians of Jaturga, kill him!
What the hell? You absolute sly son of a bitch. Well, Kakuri. Good to know we have that. You also have a shotgun. Okay. I probably should actually use a shotgun. Or the pistol. I don't know what these guys are capable of. And I don't intend to find out. Okay. That's not good. Did it just heal? Alright, we're bringing out the Kakuri. I think the Kakuri is probably gonna be the best. Ow. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello. Oh, I just realized I haven't saved. Oh, no. Oh, that's not good. I haven't saved. Hold on. Alright, we're grabbing the shotgun. Also gonna quickly... I don't have the Tomb of Darkness. Oh, no. I can't heal. Okay. That's not good. Do I have something to heal? Something to heal with? No. I don't. That's not good. Jesus. Oh, okay, it's down. Cool. Nice. Oh, that's the first reused animation I've seen. I'm actually alive. What the hell? I don't think I should be. Ow. 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 Hold the fucking phone. Yeah, really trying to kill me, huh? Man. That was a little tense. I'm just glad I'm alive. I'm gonna be real with you. Now you're Limp Biscuit. I am limping. That is happening. Looks like I'm gonna need the brush. Oh, what's this? A bronze bracelet has been discovered under the dust covering the floor. Okay, we'll take it. I'm assuming I've got to put it on the statue, right? Yeah. Okay, well, I'm gonna be careful of the traps, because there are traps here. Oh, right, forgot, it wants me to grab the Tomb of Darkness. The Screams of the Damned, my favorite. My favorite. Love it. Nice. Let's just heal up real quick. I'll do. Ow. Ow. Nice. Alright. 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 Nice. Death. Okay. Now I'm healed. Cool. Yep, no, not doing that. Not doing that. No, thank you. Oh, it's this guy again. Give me that. Oh, no, okay. Well, I'm just gonna go around you. I can't go around you. Can I? No, no, I cannot. Okay. Let me think. I guess I could try doing a damage field. Looks like I might be actually out of, maybe I can grab the shotgun, right? No, no, that's not gonna work. Okay, well, I have the bronze necklace, so I'm assuming that that's probably one of the main things I'm gonna need. Ow. Also, let's get back out the Kakuri because I just think that that's gonna be needed. All right, go put the bronze, or not the bronze necklace. Wait, was it? Yeah, no, it was bronze necklace. Okay. Well, let's open up an entire other area. Okay. A stone statue of Naga, a snake-headed demon, stands guard in the corner of the room. A raised platform stands before it with the bracelet on it. Should Lindsay pick up the bracelet? Yes, absolutely. Oh no. Oh no. I've been booby-trapped. Hey. Hey, buddy. Demanding sacrifice. I'm not so sure that I... Oh, I see. Okay. 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 Ah. Okay, I see what it wants me to do. Hold on. Let me grab the bronze one. And once I grab the bronze one, then I can swap it out, right? No. Okay, not quite. Not quite. Alright. There's an order to this. We're gonna go this way. Maybe I'll be able to discover what the deal about that is. Alright, kill you. Cool. Cool, cool. Alright. Death. And now you're dead. Awesome. Oh my god. Ow. 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 Okay. Hey, let's not kill me. Let's not do that. Nope, nope, nope. Get off me. No. Nope, get off me. I had time to heal and I did the wrong thing. Get the hell off of me. Running, 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 running. Yeah, not taking that risk. I don't think. I don't think that that's a good idea. Ow. Oh, wow. That worked. That worked pretty well. I guess. I'm not gonna complain. Alright, so what do we get? What was it that we got? Got a new symbol, right? Alright, nice. So we got that. No. Alright, so we have one new one. Ow. 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 Man. Alright, so it wants the silver bracelet. Okay. So I'll put that on you. Oh, I can't. I don't have it. Fuck. Right. Forgot about that. Okay, let's use the brush. Grab that. Alright, so what is the exact thing that we just got? What is it? Dispel magic. Oh. Wait, what? Okay. So I guess I need to use that in the room with the thing, right? That's the point. Ow. Ow. Oh no, I know exactly what I need it for. Okay, hold on. Ow. Can I stop running into those? I must really like pain. Okay. Ow. 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 I wasted that on accident, my bad. Ah, who cares? It's... Alright, let me, No. Okay, so it's gotta be this. We probably need the blue one. Ow. Ow. Alright, I'm getting the hell out of there. No. No. Ow. No, I'm gonna save. I think I'm gonna save. I can't save. Shit. Okay. I'm just gonna regain some of the mana that I've lost and then heal a little bit more. Okay. I think that's gonna be enough healing. Let's go. Let's see if it actually... Nice. Come on. Come on. Nice. Awesome. Give me that. And then now we can save. Ow. Okay. So we need to get through. Ow. Okay. I feel like I should be able to grab this and then... I feel like I'm supposed to dispel magic from here. But I don't know why. What am I supposed to do? There's got to be a reason that, there's got to be something. I don't think I missed anything else in these areas. Wow. And the speed in which I can get my ass completely screwed over is ridiculous. Oh! That's the dummy that I need. Okay. I knew there would be a dummy. I had figured there had to have been. That's always how it works. But I found it. I found it. And now I can actually put it in there. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. Nice. Death. Go away. Oh, I should probably save. I can't save. Okay. Cool, we got a rune. Kill that guy. Alright, I'm just gonna run. I don't think it's worth fighting that guy. Ow. 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 Excuse me. Okay, keeping watch in the corner of the room. So how can we rotate him? But if I leave it, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to grab it. Oh, okay, so it was just a run thing. Oh shit. Oh, that's a lot of poison you got there, buddy. I'm not a fan. Ow. Okay, well, first things first, let me take care of this guy. Second, let me grab and press this panel. And third, we'll dispel magic, cast it, and we'll cast it under the green one. Nice. Alright, that's one down. Now what about the other two? Of course I'm gonna press the button. What could go wrong? Acid. Okay. That's good to note. Oh, damn. Okay, she wants gold. These ladies are getting real fancy on me. I don't know if I can afford these things that you want. Ow. Nice. Alright, cool. So we need to spell some more magic. So why don't we go in and we just cast another one of these? I think if I remember correctly, it's gonna be red. Nice. And let me heal a little bit. Oh, you son of a bitch. Don't stop doing that. Alright, also restore my sanity a bit. That's good enough. So let me press the panel. Should only be one more to press. Oh, you fuckhead. This little shit here. Press the frickin' button on me. How rude! Ooh. Alright, I got it. I got it. I got it. Let me actually dispel the magic. Nice. Well, that's that. Now I just need to find the gold thing, right? That should be the final panel, too. I really don't know what the panels did, but, like, I'm sure we'll find it out. Oh, I already have a gold... Wait, hold on. I already have a gold bracelet. A dirt-encrusted necklace. No, I know what to do. Okay. It wants me to go back to the, It wants me to go back to the acid pool. I could do that. I can do that. Alright, dead. Nice. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Don't want to be dying. As in the other one. Alright, cool. Alright, we're almost there! I think. We're almost there, methinks. Methinks long and hard. Alright. Push the button. Nice. And now we have a gold necklace. And now we can go to the statue over here. Put it on it. And she's gonna look so fancy. She's gonna look so fancy. That was in the other hallway, wasn't it? Yeah, it was in the other hallway. I gotta go make her look fancy. I want her to look pretty. I think she's gonna look really nice. Right here. There we go. Put that on you. And then put that on you. Right. Oh. Well, let's go back, right? Yeah, let's go back. I still want to check out the one thing. Also, let's just top off real quick. That'll do. That'll do. Still can't save. Alright, let's go check this. Ow. I like getting smushed. You know, getting smushed is kind of rude. If you're gonna smash me like that, at least take me out to dinner first. For a dog to pass through? A dog? Where am I gonna get a dog? Where would I get a dog?
Remember me, Alex.
How can I forget you, Grandpa? You've always meant the most to me, ever since my parents died.
Yes. Ever since they were killed, you've been my little girl. Yes.
You're super late? That's fine. That's fine.
This isn't really happening.
Alright, something's not right with that grandpa. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a little suspicious of the grandpa. I think he might be. I think I'm being used. I think I'm getting the wool pull over my eyes. How you doing, Vegeta? How you doing? Ow. No, 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 no. Get off me. No, get off me. There you go. Alright. And that's a death for you. That puts that at max. As the saying goes, better late than never. The ghost of Pap Pap really is getting really fishy. Yeah. I think he might have murdered my parents. Can I not get smushed for 5 seconds? Right, come on. Nice. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. And then that's 4. Nice. Okay, I guess we got a new item. Another codex. That doesn't really help me with much at all. At least I don't think it does. I still can't save! I need to save at some point. Would be nice. The red mural appears to depict the arrival of a strange godlike entity before an ancient human tribe. Lindsay cannot recognize the god in the mural. He is mystified. Huh. The food review today was a sorry, I'm having a brain fart. Brazilian biscuit cookie. And it was actually quite good. I liked it a ton. I think I gave it like an 8 out of 10. I just thought it was a little bit too sickeningly sweet, but, like, you only really need to eat a couple of sweets anyways. Like, you're not meant to really eat more than that. Can I stop getting smushed? Oh, okay. Oh. Come on. Come on. No, 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 no. You're gonna lose your limbs. No, no, no. Nice. I like that they can attack each other. It was a softer cookie. I mean, it was crunchy, but it basically, like, it dissolved immediately. Like, or not dissolved. As soon as you bit into it, it fell apart. It was very crumbly. That's pretty good. I liked it. I liked how good it was. I think it was really tasty. Definitely recommend it. Oh, what's this? It's nothing. It's just an alcove. Unless this is something. Nah, it's just a torch. Or a little like, candlelight. When am I gonna learn my lesson? Huh? Alright, kill you. Get a new rune. Kill you. Kill you. Nice. Gonna heal up again. And gonna get some of my sanity back. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, so we have some spells that we don't really know the answer to, but I'm sure I'll come back out eventually. Eventually. Alright, let's see what's going on here. I pressed something. Okay. Up. I should have known. I did make it out alive though, so not gonna complain. Nice. Alright, kill you. Alright, kill you. Alright, kill you. Heal up. I didn't take any damage. I don't know why I did that. Alright, we got something. So what was that? Summon Trapper. What does it do? Magic is described in the parchment paper and the bloody pigment. Invoking this magic brings the existence known as the Trapper. Trappers possess the unique ability to transcend space and time and relocate objects and creatures to their own plane. Why would I want to do that? I don't like those. Little scorpion looking things. I don't I could do without those, I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't a fan of them the first time I encountered them. I'm not a fan of them now that I can summon them. I'm gonna be real with you. Hey, 15 stream streak. Nice, nice. Oh, it's this again. Hi, Mentorok. Well, hi, buddy. Hi.
The power of Mantarok is not easily controlled.
What makes you think I want to control it?
Arrogant man. Kill him! Make sure you succeed this time.
Oh. Oh my. The sexy lady. The sexy lady protected me.
The darkness shall prevail.
Yeah, yeah. Go back to your little hidey hole. Thanks, pretty lady. Do you have the Mantarok rune? I believe so. I could be wrong though. Anyways, how you doing? It's my first time playing this game. And you've met me at my month of screams. Oh no.
Do not touch the heart, flesh and bone, lest you become like me, a dead, rotted husk. I have waited many centuries for you. It was not easy hiding from the darkness as they searched for me. At first they passed by, not thinking that the heart was inside my dead body. But I was forced to find refuge here. You must seal the heart so it never contacts your flesh, and take it to the gathering of light.
Okay.
Take the heart there, or the world shall fall under a reign of eternal
Yep,
darkness.
boo. Oh. Getting spooky in chat? Is that what's going on?
Of reality can only be pulled back so far, mortal. Take your stand and fight the darkness.
Oh my. Okay. Why was it given to our grandpa? So that's how our grandpa comes into the picture. Okay. That's a little fascinating. Huh. Okay. So, I mean, we have a ton of new spells, but that just leads me to more questions. So, why did my grandpa have access to the heart of a god? Alex covers a pulp novel written by Dr. Edwin Lindsay amongst the books on the shelf. It's where the Tomb of Darkness indicated that something of value was hidden behind this book. Yes. With the book removed, a secret cache is revealed. Inside the heart is the heart of Mazarok, encased in glass to protect the world from its corrosive energies. Yep, let's take it. I have a heart. I have 2 hearts actually. I have a heart. I probably should heal up a little bit. Okay. So what should I do? I guess we don't have a statue for that, don't we? Okay. I'm trying to figure out exactly what we are, what we're doing. It's not as clear as you think. Alright, so we have a locked door. We have another thing upstairs. Maybe it's time to finally open that up. Maybe. Wait, actually. No, I still can't wait. Oh yeah, because that's a barrier. I have to reveal something. So, and then this, can we maybe? Oh, this is gonna be a well, first off, let's save because I haven't done that in a bit. Alright, cool. Now, let's see my spell list. What if I summon a trapper? Hello, guy. Hold on. Trap's gonna open doors to pick up items. Oh. Oh. Okay. So whenever I summon it, I get to control it. Okay, that's interesting. Actually, I just realized. Hold on, let me do this. Hey, I was right. Why is that floating in the air? As the magical window fades away, the piece of the parchment that has been maiden was holding its left behind, floating in midair. It appears to be a chapter page. Yeah, grab it. Cool stained glass window. I like it. I think it's neat. Oh my. That's a huge boy. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
I am not your food today. I am your master. Your task is to guard the artifact before you. Let no one touch it.
Oh. That's one of the, that's one of the, like, special procedure, like, offering items. Okay. Let me see. I mean, we have to be able to beat this tomorrow, right? I mean, we already have 6 spells. I feel like we have enough progress that I can safely wrap up for tonight and be comfortable playing the rest of it tomorrow. So thank you guys so much for watching. I've had an absolute blast as always. And if you like what you saw, !socials brings you to my link tree, just my YouTube, Twitch, Blue Sky, and more. So go and check that out. And for those of you who don't know, you can find my schedule for the entirety of Month of Screams on Blue Sky. So feel free to check that out. And join the Discord if you haven't already. We hang out with an awesome community. You know, you can do a lot of stuff over there. And yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Let's see. Oh, I see it. Yeti's live. Okay, let's go give Yeti a raid. I'll just type in his username. I don't know why, but every time I hear a character say something, let no one touch it to one of their minions, I can't help but imagine one of those smart-ass minions gently poking whatever they're protecting. I think it's a funny thing! But, yeah. Alright, I love you guys. I'll be live tomorrow, 8:30 PST. And, yeah. Until next time, I'll catch you later, okay? Bye-bye.